Hello? Testing? 1, 2, 3. Hi Maj. Hi Michael. Hi Mephistos. Hi Cosmo. Hi Zarius. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi Biker. You're just in time. We're just gonna get started with some dailies, and then we'll choose a new class today. So there should be pretty much zero questing now. I'm pretty sure we have every single class now. Oh, we still need to make some thumbnails for Guardian and Meiwa. So let's do some dailies and then do that real quick. Suck Ranger, that is still on the list of classes to do, yeah. Guardian, did you make? Not yet, but we'll make it today. We'll make both Meiwa and Guardian today, and I'm pretty sure that should be all the classes, right? I did make Guardian. Oh, did I? I guess I didn't like update it on the, hold on, let me see if I can update it here. Oh yeah, you're right, I did do Guardian. I haven't put it in the folder yet. Let me see if I can do that real quick. Documents, Black Desert. Face texture. Rename. Okay, there we go. I could have sworn I heard Chris Polly. Did you redeem the Chris Polly one? Like, I do have a Chris Polly one, yeah. Where is it? Where is Chris Polly? There it is. Oh, I haven't plugged in my phone. Hold on. My redeems only work if I plug in my phone. Hold on. There we go. You can't find it? It should be 0.484. 484. You might have noticed that a lot of the redeems are by points, so you can remember. Hello, like, guys. Oh yeah, welcome back to Chris Polly if channel. You remember that Chris Polly is 484, then that's how many times you have to like scroll down, you know?
Cafris Pog?
Cafris Pog, you know? I also finally figured out how to play songs from the local files in this app, because you have to first upload the song or the file into your private YouTube music folder, and then you can play it from the music app. So if I go to my library here and search uploads, then I can finally see all of my uploads. I think. Where is it? Why isn't it showing up? X. It keeps defaulting to that one. How do I like unsearch? There we go. It's a little buggy. I feel like this app is not well optimized. Library uploads. It's weird. I have to first search for something that I know is there. I can't just search the library. I have to like search for the actual song name. I can't just search my library of uploads, which is kind of annoying. Maybe I did a recently saved? No. Can I song requests? Yeah, what song do you want to request, Cyrus? As long as it's on YouTube, you just need the YouTube link, and then you type in !SR space the YouTube link of the song. So as long as it's on YouTube. What if I do like new playlists? No, that doesn't work. What if I click this one. What if I just upload something I already have? Yeah, this UI is so freaking weird. I don't know why it's like this. It was playing earlier, like all my ones that I was searching for. What if I just search something random, you know? And then I do uploads. I mean, that works. I just like put a period, and that seems to work. Oh, wait, what if I do .mp3? I think that should work too. Oh yes, .mp3 works. Now it's showing everything. Okay, I found a loophole. I found a loop now, and now I can play my MapleStory music. Let's see. Let's do this one. Let's do this one. This one. Cash shop. Okay. We'll play around with that a little bit more in the future. We'll upload some more songs that are not usually on YouTube. Okay, let's do some dailies. Do we start bartering now, guys? Now that we have the null, you know? Should we incorporate that into our daily stuff? We will go pretty fast with it. We basically have 2 instant excels on the boat now. Confidence, baby. Although I haven't bartered in a while, I still have pretty much all of my bartering materials that I've saved up in Ilya Island. Although there are a bunch of new materials now, like tier 5, 6, or tier 6 and 7. Oh my god, not the 6, 7. Cease what? Michael? What are we ceasing, huh? Oh, does anybody know if Striker ever got her final piece for her wagon treasure? Thinking of going for a treasure item compass or the ring. The compass is probably going to be easier, so I would start with that, only Mosh. The ring will take a while, unless you get carried, you know? But you could say that about anything, right? It's easy if you get carried. Hi Karu, welcome in. Do you guys hear the train in the background? Who are you playing today, Jay? Well, we're gonna choose today, Light and Bright. We're just getting done with some dailies real quick. Ooh, I want to quickly make the Meiwa thumbnail. Let's do that before I forget. And then we're gonna choose a new class. Okay, let's open up the GIMP. Open recent, this one, and then we'll bring up the art, Iru Scarlet. Hi Butters, welcome in. So glad to have the week off work. Now I can watch you without getting sleep deprived. Ooh, a holiday. Is that your PTO, paid time off only, Mosh? Okay, let's grab the Meiwa art. Meiwa, save image. Meiwa chibi. Your PTO, ooh. Do you work in an office or something, Limash? Office worker. Any office drama, maybe? Any tea? Oh my god. You guys hear that? Karen? Oh my god. Sleeping with the IT guy? Oh my god. Crazy. There we go. Hue, saturation. Let's brighten that up a bit. Here we go. Let's grab the Meiwa icon. What's the Meiwa icon look like? Portraits. Software engineer, so I mostly work from home. Ah, I see. Software engineer. Ooh. Can you explain exactly what a software engineer does? Is it like the coding stuff? Is it like, oh, if then statements, stuff like that? C++? Is that what software engineer is? Where is the Meiwa icon? What does the Meiwa icon even look like? Oh, it's like the Musa icon, but different. Download. Something like that. I see. 40 days off per year. Okay. That's nice. Sadly, not much coding nowadays, but yeah. Oh. Wait, Roika, are you also a software engineer as well? Do you engineer soft things by chance? Download. Downloads. Gold Meiwa. Marvel soon, Shimmy. We're just gonna quickly make the Meiwa icon. I guess it's okay if it overlaps a bit, right? I think that's fine, right? It's a little bit small either otherwise. It's fine. It'll be fine. This one, and then get rid of this. Duplicates. Ah, shoot, what did I just do? Did I just move that out of the way? Hold on. Okay, that's fine. Hold on. Not a good day. I just don't want it like off screen, you know? Hold on. I'm misclicking. I'm misclicking my combo. Hold on. This one. Okay. I think that should. Oh, hold on. What the heck? Why is it like. There. Let's just duplicate that instead. Okay. That's probably good enough, right? Yeah. That's fine. It doesn't have to be perfect. Mewa chibi. Export. Okay. Let me upload that. So I'm gonna upload it to portraits too. Now you do analytical work. Oh, you analyze things, Rika? Dang. Same. I've been analyzing things for a long time. Oh, is that what not an analyst does? GIMP projects, me what should be? Okay, uploading. This is a classy party. It is a classy party. Documents, black desert, customization, face textures, rename, paste, delete. Perfect. There we go. We're done. That should be all of the portraits. It is done. I analyze businesses and processes. Damn. I volunteer as tribute. Just kidding. Okay. All right. Well, why don't we bust out the marbles? Hi, I see you're just in time. You're just in time. Analyze. Have you ever been analyzed before? I see. Not the freaking Fiki. Okay, race. Taking flight. What is this one? Farewell, memorable heaven. Oh, this one's kind of bright. Will this one be fine? Oh my god. I don't know if I like this one, guys. Where do we even start? Here? It's so bright. I can't see. I can't see. I don't know if I like this map, guys. Okay, we'll just play it out. We'll see. Guys, I think we have to change maps. I don't know if I like this map. I don't know if I think we're gonna swap this one. This one, can I turn down the pog or something? What's going on? Is it post-processing? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, wait. Where did it go? Wait, why did it? Okay, hold on. Windows Shift. Okay, you know what I learned recently, guys? If you click on the window and you type and you press Windows Shift and then left arrow key or Windows Shift right arrow key, it moves it to the next monitor. It moves it over to the next monitor. But guys, this map kind of sucks. So, you know what I mean? So I think we're gonna switch maps. So apologize. We're gonna have to pick a different map. That map was kind of trash, to be honest. I could not see shit. Let's do one of the community maps. These ones are like fun, right? What about, let's do the funny vivid imagination. I kind of wish there was like a preview for these ones. Oh, okay. It was still kind of bright, but like I don't know what happened with the back. I don't know if it's just these maps, but like Doug. All right, everybody, Xmashrek play. This is 37% elimination rate. I think that's pretty high, right? Exclamation! Dang, look at y'all. Look at everybody. Holy shit. Welcome. Oh my god, is that 8x? Ah, shit. We got Mosh here, we got Arkidu, we got Mephistos 95, we got Roikapod, Darkness 0, we got 8x, we got Zeth, we got ICU, we got Michael, we got Vendetta, we got Raz, Hikaru, Ahu, Baby Claps, Venicia Hunter, Zyrius, X Nooks, Dark Hero, Annoyed Cherry just got in. We'll start in 60 seconds. 60 seconds to join, guys. Garnier! Garnier, get in here, Garnier! Get in here! We're about to start. Get in here, Garnier! Ooh! You just made it. We're starting in 45 seconds. Oh, you'll have to go to the Twitch side. Unfortunately, it doesn't work on YouTube. It's not connected on YouTube. It's only on the Twitch side. Sorry, Yoind. You got 30 seconds to log into Twitch. 26 seconds. The drunk uncle has joined.
System says Garnier just
Garnier! Thank you so much for the array. Get in here, guys. Get in here. Xmashrek play. Xmashrek play. Not join. Xmashrek play. Xmashrek play, guys. Xmashrek play. Quick. 3, 2, 1. Okay. Dang, there's a lot of people that came in the last second, guys. We're choosing a new class today to learn. We learned to suck Mewa last time. Okay, who's gonna get in first, guys? Who's gonna get in first? We got Futters in first place. Actually, it's Yoind. Wait, with Futters taking the lead. Oh my god. This is gonna be a Futters day. Okay, we got 2 routes here. Dark Hero coming in second here. Garnier's catching up. Okay, Yoind in first. Dark Hero not too far behind. Futters better not win. We'll see. Garnier's catching up. Garnier, get in there, Garnier. Get in there, Garnier. Aw, shit. Is Futters gonna fall? No, he made it. They're bouncing. They're bouncing on that. They're gonna fall. Futters made it. People are dying. Drunk uncle, no! Raz, no! Garnier, you better make it, Garnier. Don't fall, Garnier. Don't fall. Get in there, Garnier. Get in there. Yeah, you made it. Get in there, Garnier. Get in there. Oh yeah, you made it. Let's go. Oh shit. Get in there, Garnier. You caught up. They got stuck. Rita in first. Rita just stole first place. X-Nook threading the needle. Oh shit. He's going up. Oh my god, he just got bounced off. Oh shit. Okay, it's still anybody's game. Dark Hero in first. There's a second route. We got a second route here. We got Zethmonk in the back. With Patton, Fussy, Biker, and Roika. Oh my god. Don't get stuck, guys. Don't get stuck. Get in there. Your fat ass made it. Alright, there we go. Dark Hero getting in the hole. Nice. Get in there. Ooh, another RNG section. Garnier's coming up. Get in there, Garnier. You're in third, Garnier. Get in there. Ooh. Dark Hero is still in first. Dark Hero's getting stuck. He's spinning on that thing. Get in there, guys. Get in there. Quick. Biker's spinning. Zethmonk is spinning. Patton Funny's spinning. Groika is spinning on that thing. Zethmonk made it through, guys. Zethmonk. Get in there, Zethmog, get in there! Dark Hero, X Nooks! Wait! Oh my god! Okay, where is the finish line? I don't even know where. There's the finish line! Wait, Dark Hero? Is Dark Hero gonna make it? Dark Hero is our winner! Aw, shit. Congrats, Dark Hero. That was a close one, guys. It could have still been anybody's game. Holy crap. Alec plays. Zethmon coming in. Roika, Adex. Oh, what's going on here? Wait, they're teleporting? They teleport? Oh. What? What's going on? I don't know. They just like they got squished or something by this like red thing. What's going on here? Oh, it like disintegrates them. If you touch the red, it disintegrated you. What the heck? Oh my god. Jesus. Nice. There we go. Who's still up there? Mephistos? Okay, anybody gonna get disintegrated by these red? Oh! Rita? Okay, you made it through Rita. Nice. Vendetta? Ooh, Vendetta made it. Level 2? What does that mean? Oh, never mind. Vendetta died at the end. Alright. Dark Hero is our winner, guys. Okay, now Dark Hero, you have a couple different choices. You can straight up just choose a class or ask chat for suggestions, or you could do like a poll. Let me know. Last place wins. Who was last place? Darkness. You were the last alive, Rita. You made it last, yeah. Let us know, Dark Hero. Let us know. Okay, get back to BTO. Close window. If I would have won, I would have said suck teamer, dog mode only, or no. I think I did suck teamer. 8x. Yeah, I may have done suck teamer already. I have. We did not do dog mode though. Like, thank you again, Garnier, for the raid. I really appreciate you entrusting me with your viewers. On the dog? Not on the dog, just like regularly played. Suck Mystic or suck Lawn? Not yet. I have not done either of those. So we could do a poll between those two if you want, or you could choose one of them. Up to you. Let's make a poll. Sure, yeah, let's do it. Okay. Manage poll. New poll. Which class? Suck Mystic. Oh my god, you're fast. You're fast with that. Whoever did that. Alright, vote. Start voting, guys. Vote. In the meantime, we will untag our stuff. Clean up our inventory here a bit. Dang, it's pretty close. It's pretty close, guys. Sucklon slightly in the lead. Fudda's got them fast fingers. Yeah, Sucklon is winning, guys. Sucklon's winning. Guys, it's getting so close. It's getting so close. 14 to 12. Holy crap. Who's it gonna be, guys? It's gonna be, looks like it is Sucklon. Seems like it is Sucklon. Holy crap. That was a close one. That was actually so close. Holy moly. Thank you guys for participating. We'll get Sucklon set up. Okay. Let's untag all of this. And then let's go to our... Where is it? Where's our lawn? There. Termian Cliff. Wait, our lawn is only 58, guys? What the hell? We may have to do a little bit of questing, guys. Or a little bit of power leveling, rather. And thank you, Dark Hero, for choosing our next class. Mr. Marbles again? Yeah, we just did marbles, RXS. You always come, it's like just after we finish the marbles. No. That is so sad. But today we are learning suck lawn. We have to do a little bit of power leveling now. Our lawn is only 58 for some reason. Always busy with work. Fair enough. That's all right. If you did win, what would you have chosen for the class if you did win RXS? I'm gonna learn on to say hi all my life. Chosen Warlock in Diablo 4. I see, Shimmy. I don't think Video has a Warlock class, right? That could be a new class, you know? Warlock. What do you guys think the new class is going to be called? Any name suggestions for the new class that's coming up? The gunner class? Deadeye's brother? Bandito? I think it's gonna be called Bandito. Pew Pew guy? Grenadier! I like that. Anarchy. Okay, here's my speculation. I think it's gonna be called Desperado. It's gonna be called Desperado. I feel like it just fits, you know, as a male gun class. Calling it now, Desperado. Okay, our lawn's here. Let's go tag our lawn. Depressed Auto. Biker. With your last video, I want to try out Suck Guardian, but my Shift Q while holding Q alone is fully charging my Shift Q. Shouldn't cancel Shift Q. Shift Q LMB. Hold all three. Major. And it will do double slam. So I do Shift Q and LMB. Just hold all three together. You can just do Shift Q if you want to have it holding, so you can recover more HP and just stay in 50% DR, because it is a 50% DR during that animation. Or hold all three, Shift Q and LMB all together, all three buttons, and you'll do a double slam on the ground, and it does a ton of damage. Untag. Tagging the lawn. Item copy. Bam. What class are we doing today? We're doing lawn today. We do have to power level it a little bit. It's not level 60 yet, so we'll do a little bit of Orbita, maybe like 15-20 minutes of Orbita. real quick just to level it up. Shy is off the table. We're going to do the remaining classes that I do know after we finish all the classes we have never touched. So we'll do Witch, Wusa, Dosa, and Shy last in our series. So we'll still make a video on them, but we won't, like, you know, try to learn it. We'll just like go straight into playing the class and just like showing off the class. Because I do know how to play those classes already. If I ever won Marble Race, I'll have you try Wukong or Shy. Wukong is something I have not tried yet, yeah. Shy will be last though, so I will omit that until the end. It also works with holding LMB, no need for Q on that. That's just a extra key. Ah, okay. Well, that worked for me, Major. There are some classes like that, like for example, Dosa. I think I can go on my Dosa and show you, but there is tech where you do hold all 3 buttons in order to do other functions or just make other functions easier, if that makes sense, Major. But there's also the opposite. So for example, Dark Knight. Dark Knight, you cannot hold Shift E to do her like attack where she like dashes forward and back and shoots out swords. You have to do Shift E. You cannot just hold one button or the other or something like that. Like there's like you have to like let go of some buttons. You can't just hold down continuously. So there's like both on both sides, which is kind of funky like that. I think I need a. Do I have a spare Huando maybe? Here, Pentubala Huando. Wait, do I need an offhand too? What's my offhand called? Pipe. What's the Dosa offhand called, guys? Hold on. Together. Is it go? Oh, here it go bang. Gom bang de. Gom bang. Has it always been called gong bang de? What the hell? There we go. So like for example, shift, like I think it's shift LMB W like this. So you can just hold all 3 and you'll automatically go backwards. You know what I mean? Or like shift F W, all 3, and you'll do like the backwards thing. Or same thing with like directional key, like shift S F like this. Shift S. Oh wait, oh it's not up back, but like. Let's do shift LMBS, all 3, right? You just hold all, you know what I mean? So there's like stuff that functions like that. And that's what I did with shift Q LMB, right? I held all 3 on Suck Guardian and that made it much easier for me, for my buttons, just comfortably to do, you know? That was the 3rd class. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I have. I mean, it's always kind of like riding a bike, right? Like once you get started on learning a class, you usually retain some information in that. Have you ever played Sucklong? I have not, Shamina Kanga. Yeah, today will be my first time playing Sucklong. I'm looking forward to the updated Wusa guide. I'm having fun with her for 2 weeks. Well, you don't have to wait for it. You can ask. I'm the guide. I'm the guy. You don't have to wait. You can ask me right now if you have any questions. Hello, hi. No need to wait. I'm right here. I'm right in front of you. This is like the perfect time to ask any questions if you have any questions. You know what I mean? Do I not have a Kuden box? I do. You do. Okay. Shift Q LMB. This one. See, I'm holding all 3 and it just makes it super easy to just do it. Right, I know you can hold Q and then L and B for that, but for some reason I just naturally just did Shift Q L and B like together, you know, and it works still. So I'm always looking for those things for my hands to just like be more comfortable on, you know. So whatever works for you, right? Whatever works for you, you should do, because you're the one playing, right? I'm not the one playing. you're the one playing. And same thing for the people who are always like advising me in chat. And I appreciate all of the tips and tricks for whenever I'm learning these classes. And then I'm always adjusting it, right? I don't know if you've watched me often live whenever I'm learning these classes, but I'm often always adjusting it to make it more comfortable for my own fingers, even if it's not the most efficient, right? I'm always looking to make it more comfortable over efficiency, and then efficiency later, like optimizing later once I get more comfortable with the class, right? The Guardian Suck video was fun to watch. I liked and hyped. Oh, thank you, Sinistrom. Thank you for watching. Today we are going to be learning Sucklon. We just need to power level it real quick. Was watching the World Cup finally, wanted to get another marble win. Ooh, World Cup final. Was that today? I don't really watch those World Cup stuff. I'm not really much into sports, to be honest. Looking forward to Dosa. Want to learn him. Well, if you want to know about Dosa, ADVgg knows a lot about Dosa, so you might be able to find some resources on his channel on YouTube. Hi, Meika. Have a good stream. Thank you. I will. And you have a good day yourself. Coconut water. This is like, she kind of sounds like Nicki Minaj, like a young Nicki Minaj, you know? I miss watching you play Awaken and Do. I enjoyed the panic you had from time to time. That was a pretty fun class, Michael. I did have fun in the class. What the hell? What just hit me? God, it was God. Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's pop some XP buffs. I just popped some life XP buffs by accident because I couldn't tell. Well, that's all right. That's fine. That should be enough. It doesn't have to be perfect. Okay, how's our Idania monster? That should be enough. Okay, and we have it tagged, right? Yes. Hi, Natu. Welcome in. How are you? Today we're going to be learning Sucklon. Just got to power level it real quick. Awakening Meiwa. Yeah, it's just for the one stream. Maddie. We'll be uploading that video tomorrow. And then today we're going to be learning Sucklon. Oh, night. What time is it right now, Natsu? For you? $1:17 a.m. Damn. What do you do for work for night shift? Not Are you like a security guard or something? Afternoon, Jay. I seen you had done an Awakening Zerker video. Yes, I have. I'm curious what you thought about Awakening Zerker. It's very fast. It's quite a fast class. Definitely not my preferred playstyle. I did have fun on it. It was a very fun class to play. I just don't think I could grind on it continuously for long periods of time without breaking my fingers, you know. Dark Seraph is still open choice. Yeah, still an open choice for us to try and learn. Hotel reception. Oh, okay, okay. Suck Miwa, Awakening Lawn, Suck Kuno, Suck Ranger. Yeah, those are all available, yeah. I have not done those yet. We don't have too many female classes left, right? There should still be around 20 classes left. I think we still have plenty of female classes left to pick from. Mulberries? Oh, we just did it earlier, Fratstar. You missed it. We did it 20 minutes earlier. If you guys want to be here for the Marble Race, I'm always announcing when I'm going to do it. So earlier today, I had announced like 3 hours ago, like, hey, I'm starting around 2 p.m. PDT, which I did start around 2 p.m. PDT. And then we did the Marbles Race like 30 minutes in to the stream. So watch the announcements on Discord. What got picked? Succession Lawn. We're just power leveling the lawn right now. Hi, Desakusa is still good on PvE? Yeah. Joshua, it's a very solid class. Definitely give it a try. And if you are looking for some resources on it, I do have a combo playlist if you want to check that out, Joshua. Let me link it on the YouTube side. There you go. You want to have a look. There's combos on both Awakening and Suck on that playlist. When you play Awakening Wusa, do you play the entire animations or you cancel them? If there's nothing to hit me, if I'm not in danger, if I'm in a good position, yes, I do the full animation. Otherwise, if you skip the animation, most likely you're skipping it because you're moving out of the way, right? Which would make sense, right? If you're gonna get, let's say like this golem here, if this golem is about to shoot you in the face with a laser beam, you're most likely should cancel the animation and get out of the way, you know what I mean? But if there's no danger, yeah, you play the full animation because that's how you get the full damage, right? If you cancel any animation, you get to cancel out of it, but you also cancel out of the movement. Or the full damage, rather. How does tag XP work? It's 1-to-1. So whatever your main gets, your tag also gets. So they get to leech, essentially. So pop as much XP buffs as you can on your main, grind at a high XP spot, and you can get a level 1 character to level 61 in like 30 minutes or something, if you have enough XP buffs going. And I've done it for like at least 8 classes in this series. So don't worry guys, you can tag a level 1 class if you're wondering. You can tag it from level 1, no restrictions. Well, the one restriction is you cannot be a season. Okay, that's the only restriction. But otherwise, you can tag from level 1. You just can't be a seasonal character. I tested Awakening Wusa last night. She feels slower than Suck. Well, she is a slower paced class, not to, or do you mean like less clear speed, you mean? I would say they're about the same once you know how to do your buttons. I can also I can swap here real quick to hold on. Let's see if I can hold on. I have to be on a quick. And then maybe I can show you. Oh shoot, did I? Can I get it in time? Come on. There we go. Nice. I would say they're about the same in terms of clear speed. Which is easier, Suck or Awakening? I would say Suck, or sorry, I would say Awakening is easier than Suck, just because you can hold down a lot of buttons and there's slower animations. Slower animations is always more comfortable, generally. New class pick? Yes, we're playing Awakening Lawn. We're just power leveling it real quick. Wouldn't it be better at Sakurai for what? Onisa XP? Omni? I can guarantee you it doesn't matter. Like if I grind here in 30 minutes, I'm still probably gonna get a level 60 character in 30 minutes. You know what I mean? Just grind wherever gives you a ton of XP. Orbita is a place that gives you a ton of XP. Just level 6, yeah. That's all you need for the full kit, right? I remember a long time ago. Well, I think it's still a myth today, guys. But I promise you, being a higher level doesn't really increase your grind efficiency. I promise. I promise you, my level 60 Seraph was clearing giga fast, faster than my Wusa at Star's End at level 60. My Wusa's level 66, so I can guarantee you, like, your level doesn't matter for grind efficiency. I promise you, it's class diff and player diff. That's what's gonna matter the most. Class diff and player diff. Your level doesn't matter, I promise you. At level 60, my Seraph was giga fast at Star's End. True, level 62 does give you the 1% special attack. True. So I'll say that much, is that get to level 62 for that 1% special attack, but I still promise you that what's gonna impact your trash the most is you as a player and your class. Right, there's always going to be a class diff, and then the person grinding behind the class will make a difference. Like, not everybody can pull Netherrack's numbers, right? Not everybody can pull Looney Store numbers, right? That's what I mean by the player behind the class. Right? So that's going to matter the most. It's class diff and player diff. Not your level, I promise you. Don't worry too much about your level. Dude, people abuse XP transfer coupon like before. Collecting XP, they're using transfer coupon. Transferring XP to main tag, so tag class gets 200% of XP. Oh. I did not know people do that. Doesn't seem like you can do that often, right? You don't really get too many transfer coupons generally in the game, right? How much trash you get this one turn? About 4K. And we still have about 3 minutes on our draft. So that was about a 12-minute kill. 12-minute rotation. Orbita is equal to everybody. It claps everybody's cheeks equally. Oh, true. Yeah, that's why I go here. How badly would Orbita F me at 435 DP? It still kind of Fs me at 481 DP. So the most important thing is avoiding the dangerous attacks and not getting overwhelmed by mobs. That's the most important thing. I think that should have been enough, guys. 15 minutes. Hold on. Our LAN was already 58, so it should be 60 at least. Ba-da-da. Get XP. Yeah, there we go. 60, guys. That's enough. That's enough. Let's go learn the line. Not gonna lie, even Zephyros not hit like a track at nighttime, or yeah. Orbita just, it was even more dangerous in the past, not so. Like Orbita day one, holy moly, there were a lot of claps were cheeked. A lot of cheeks were clapped. What the heck? How the turns have tabled. Depends on the class too. Yeah, there'll always be a class diff. Some classes are just tankier than others, right? Hold LMB and RMB and shift RMB and you've learned Sucklon. Oh. Sorgren! Sorgren just got a Pendebo. Congrats. Happy for Sorgren. Everybody's happy for Sorgren, right? Good for Sorgren. Any tips on where to go next? I have orders on Vel and second Black Star offhand. I just need the Mala for Kafris to get Sov. I have tips after these things. Let's take a look. Probably get your Vels. If you haven't gotten your Vels yet, and get it up to Exalted. So that's an easy upgrade to look for. I honestly kind of want to say chill until the Hydro Ball, but I mean eventually you're gonna want to get Sovereign, right? Like you'll want to get all your Sovereign weapons up, right? And you'll want to reach 350 AP. That is your goal. So you don't have to go for that one right away, but you do want to hit 350 as your goal, and also 427 DP. So this would be your goal for now. And also, what's the easiest way to get to 350 from here? Maybe like this, maybe. Or let's see, it's still the same either way. Yeah, like any way you can to get to 350 AP. This should be your goal right away, is getting to 427 DP 350. This allows you to do Idania boss number 1 Jordine. So that would be the direction I would point you towards first. So for sure, get your Vels, get your Sovereign offhand, and then get a combination of AP from your accessories or weapons in any way to get to 350, and then also get your armors up to try. But the Hydro Ball should help out a lot with that. Hydro Ball should help out a ton. Jay, is Mark of the Moon's Science Descent still Wusa's highest DPS combo? I'm not sure, Michael. I actually have never ever looked at DPS priorities for Wusa. I kind of just press whatever. And that would be, let me enter Idania. That will let you do the first boss, yeah. The first boss of Idania is Jordine, and it requires a sheet AP of 350 and a sheet DP of 427. I saw a dollar bill under my car tire. I know there's a trap I bend over to pick up all of a sudden. I'm in Johnny Sin's video. Oh. Wait, you know my therapist? Tinglebots? Oh my god. Small world. It's better to wait if they change something about, yeah. I would wait on enhancing stuff. Well, you can go for your Vels, but it's how to ball is in 6 days, so they might make things a little bit easier to get, or just straight up give you free things, right? So they, like, I have the speculation that they might just give out a Panda Baraka or a Tet Armor, you know what I mean? So the first thing you could go for right away that probably will not change is a Vel's Heart. So go for that first, if you can. Okay, before we continue, guys, I'm just gonna grab some water. I don't know why I said it like that. Water. I'll be right back like 2 minutes. I'm also just gonna quickly use the washroom to be right back. I'm gonna force ads here so you guys don't get ads for the next hour. I'll be right back, guys. 2-3 minutes. Stand up, stretch your legs, grab some water, be right back. Okay, I am back, guys. Hi, Sram. Welcome in. Oh, you missed the marble race earlier, Sram. We just did a marble race, but today we're gonna be learning LoA. Ooh. Okay, let's take a look at her weapons. So this is the Sovereign. What's it called, guys? Pendulum. Sovereign Pendulum. Crescent Pendulum. Something like that. I kind of wish it glowed with the strings too, you know? You know what I mean? And then her noble sword is her offhand here. Looks like they're connected too. Yeah, it'd be nice if the chain was also glowing. Okay. Those are the weapons. Her dingaling, yeah, her dingaling. All right, lore. Succession. Having focused on various dances to put her blood-riddled past behind her, she now has succeeded in combining them into one movement. Utilizing a more colorful display of airborne skills, she carves a graceful path of destruction towards the heart of the enemy. Damn. Okay. There we go. Succession lot. Okay, movement. Does she have a Shift W? No, she Naruto runs. She Naruto runs, guys. What about Shift S? Primrose Sprint. Evasion roll. What about the side movement? Phantom Dance. Okay, so she has a pretty good side movement. Just no Shift W. Okay, there is a Shift Space. Nimbus Stride. This one's fun. That one's pretty fun. Do WF. Spring Breeze. Oh, okay. This one looks like it's spammable. Oh, if it's, I guess when it's off cooldown, you can do like an extended dash or something. Press Q. It's the big thing for suck. This one. Oh. Can sprint while moving forward, no stamina will be used. Okay. Oh, it's refreshable, right? Oh no, it doesn't refresh. Seems like you can keep using it, but it doesn't refresh it. But it gives you movement speed and attack speed. Oh, is it a taunt? Oh, okay. That remove taunts from the game. Okay, so it's purely just a buff skill now. Okay, okay. Let me see. Let's start some notes here for her. So, copy, paste, duplicate, rename, Sucklon. Learning succession line. So movement is Shift AD is called Phantom Dance. Shift Space is Nimbus Stride. Hold. Nimbus Stride. Forward fly. WF hold. Primrose sprint. What's it called? Primrose. Oh, Spring Breeze. Spring Breeze. And then Shift S is Primrose sprint. Backdash. Forward dash. Okay. Dun. Okay, movement is down. Hold Spring Breeze to enter her succession flight. Oh, okay, like that, right? Okay, anything I should lock on the class? Pendulum Cleaver. Oh shit. She's twirling. She's twirling. Blade Dance. Ooh. ADRMB seems to be an AP buff. Shift RMB. Castella that doesn't seem to do that much damage, right? WRMB. Ooh, WRMB is kind of a good forward engage too. Space. Eye of the Phoenix. Salpuri Purge. Oh, this is her minus DP. Okay. SQ to perform standing attacks after Primrose Sprint. So Shift S, SQ. What's the cooldown on this? 16 seconds? Huh? Okay, they need to get rid of freaking 16-second stuff. 16 seconds? Disgusting. Cymbidium. SF. Oh, okay, that did a bunch of attacks. That did a bunch of things. To F during Soul Ascent. What is Soul Ascent? Soul Ascent. This one. Shift F. F. Oh. Wait, that just did like 20 skills in one or something. Is a big DPS one, Cymbidium. Okay. LMB RMB. Here we go. Blooming Nether Flower. Ooh, that's kind of cool. Wind Orchid. SRMB. Okay. Sacred Dance. SLMB RMB. Fatal Attraction. Shift LMB. Oh, that's kind of cool. This is your E-buff. Let's put that on a hotbar and lock it. And then we've got Phantom Dance. Oh, her Phantom Dance is freaking from Awakening. Okay. And then Bleeding Hearts C. Oh, here we go. This is a good DP down. Let's probably start off with that, right? Usually you'd want to go somewhere along the lines of Q to pull, AD RMB, Shift Q. Q, Shift Q. Salpuri Purge. Shift F, LMB. Oh, LMB, RMB, RMB. Okay. She's trying to be Wusa so bad, Michael. I kind of want to put Salpuri Purge towards the end, just because it has such a long cooldown, you know? And maybe to like do C first or something. Shift half, hold F. Okay. Is Dismemberment her only way to apply an AP buff? Oh, wait, that did a bunch of stuff if I did WRMB, RMB. Oh my god, it just did a bunch of stuff there. Furious Chase. Ooh, that seems like a pretty good engage. So WRMB, RMB. What about WRMB? C. Oh, that's kind of slow. So 80 RMB Shift Q, maybe? Is just hold SF now? SF. Like that? Did I do that right? And then RMB. So SF RMB. So SF RMB. Maybe LMB RMB after. Yeah, Blade Dance. And I go that seems pretty good by itself. Shift RMB. So maybe like 80 RMB. Why does 80 RMB not seem to flow nicely into some of our other skills, you know? There's always like this delay with 80 RMB, you know? Does she have another AP buff? Maybe? Or is that her only AP buff? Deadly Restraint. 3-point stipple. SF for the slams, then RMB at the end, and then do whatever. It's a change a bit, but it's Cymbidium plus Blooming for 85% of your damage. Cymbidium and Blooming. Okay. Blooming. LMB, RMB. Yeah, it seems like this does the most amount of damage. But I do want to start off with an AP buff. Wait, does Q give you an AP buff? No. Is this her only way to apply the attack speed buff? Is pressing Q? Pendulum kick. Ooh, this is a ton of damage. Oh, this gives attack speed, this one. Okay. So maybe I start off with F. Okay, that just did a bunch of attacks by just holding F. What the hell? So like SF is Cymbidium. Maybe SF hold F just to start out with. So maybe 80 RMB, SF hold F. And then LMB RMB or something. Used to be AP buff from 80 LMB. Oh. Hi Karu, you're heading out to bed? Alright, have a good night. Lawnsuck? Yeah, we're learning Lawnsuck. So 80 RMB for AP buff. PvE, yeah. 80 RMB AP buff. So like when I engage, maybe I just do like W RMB into A RMB. Oh, that kept going. It seems like ARB just like is so clunky. Like it doesn't chain smoothly into other abilities, you know? Maybe there is something that chains into it nicely. Anybody know? Pendulum Cleaver. Oh, dismemberment. Ooh, SLMB, Crescent Barrage look kind of cool.
My goat.
Oh my god.
Well.
Quiet Lunacy, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate it. Welcome back for 4 months. We're doing well. We're learning Succession Line. It doesn't, for some reason, it's not like clicking for me. Like I'm reading the abilities, but for some reason my brain is having trouble connecting what I should. It's like, I don't know, maybe it's just not that intuitive. WF, Spring Breeze. 80 RMB into 80 LMB. But that was when 80 LMB gave an AP buff. Oh. Does anything give an AP buff now? Besides 80 LMB, 80 RMB? Absolute Dismemberment seems to be the only one. but it just feels so clunky to use. Had the same thoughts when learning Sucklon. Because when I was learning succession hash, I didn't have this issue at all. Like I instantly knew what abilities to use. But this one I'm having like trouble. My brain like is having trouble deciphering the puzzle. SLMB seems to do quite a lot of damage. So maybe I should use that. WF doesn't seem to be a combo skill. It's more like a movement skill. Shift F. Point stipple, pendulum kick. So that did a lot of combos there. For sure, LMB RMB we're gonna be incorporating. Q is pull bombs, attack, heal, attack speed same as F. Movement all in one. AD RMB is your AP buff. It's a huge part of the class. You get really used to starting every pack with Q. Oh. But it seems like it doesn't refresh itself, which is annoying. You know what I mean? Like you have to watch your, I don't want to watch my buff bar, you know? It's a 15-second cooldown. That's why I was thinking of just using pendulum kick to, what is it called? This one, to apply the attack speed buff and not even worry about stately dignity. Because I don't want to watch the cooldown for this in like every time I want to start, you know what I mean? You just press it at the start of the hit. But if you ever press it when it's on cooldown, you don't get the buff, right? So I feel like that's kind of lame. Whereas this one, this is a 4-second cooldown, right? And the attack speed buff lasts 15 seconds. So I think this is like, I don't have to worry about it if I just press pendulum kick, right? I think we should always start with pendulum kick then. You know, what is it? SF Cymbidium. So I think that's what we're going to start with, guys. Is SF into F. Cymbidium? Cymbidium? Is it, what does Cymbidium even mean as a word, you know? Or maybe we do F into SF, you know? Cymbidium. Hold SF to continue the skill. Oh, I guess I should hold it down then. Oh, it did something else. Yeah, I feel like we start with F first into SF, just because you get the attack speed buff first, right? F, pendulum kick. Do I do it until Coax? Or does Coax not do any damage? It does like okay damage. Or should I stop at... Should I just like do pendulum kick by itself? Where's pendulum kick? This one. It seems to do a lot of damage. So I should. F one hit only? Are you really? But it seems like ×2 and like attack 2 and 3 do quite a bit of damage, no? 4,000 ×2 and 4,000 ×3. Are you sure I only do 1 hit? Cymbidium is a pink orchid. It is. It does have some ping effects. The combo I used to use is Q ADRMBF. ADRMBF. Oh, okay, so F cancels the ADRMB clunky animation. Good, that's what I wanted. ADRMB F. So the ability is called dismemberment. Dismemberment into pendulum kick. Into Cymbidium, right? Do I keep holding Cymbidium into the other additional stuff? Because it seems like it keeps going. Like it does like a dash forward, you know? Do we do that dash forward? The extra hits on Cymbidium, okay. So 80 RMB FSF. And then LMB RMB. The Cymbidium doesn't seem to add a minus DP. Is LMB RMB the minus DP? No. Maybe I should start with C. You know, like C and then A, R, like F. You know what I mean? Just to apply the DP. There's a DP down on C, you know? So maybe we slot that in like AP buff into DP down. Something like that. I don't know. Or that seemed a little bit clunky though. So 80 RMB FC. If you want to pre-buff a DP buff, you have to see while... Oh, wait, C or White Heron? Omer bomb skills. White Heron. White Heron's only minus 15? The heck? But C's minus 20. Right? So I feel like I shouldn't use White Heron. No? Scared dance. Oh, you mean sacred dance. Sacred dance, this one. It is not a DP down. You must be thinking of something else. Sacred dance, it doesn't say anything. Cell Purge has a minus CP, but it's friggin' 16-second cooldown. That's friggin' disgusting. The very bottom Rabomb. Oh, Sacred Dance of Souls. Okay. 17. Are you kidding? What is up with BDO and freaking long ass cooldowns? That is no. There's no way. 17 seconds is way too long for a DP down. I feel like C might be the only ability because I always want to do my DP down, you know? This one's only 7 seconds. There's no freaking way. 17. I hate that. Gross. C and after 80 RMB. So 80 RMB C. And then SF. Like this. And then a dash. I just don't like how there's a little bit of a... like a delay, you know? Maybe C into 80 RMB is better. I think that works a little bit better, guys, right? I feel like C into 80 RMB feels a lot smoother, no? Like that, right? How do you feel about that? So C 80 RMB, F SF, and then hold SF like that. Yeah, let's do that. I feel like that seems easier. Salpuri, that one is 16 seconds. Catastrophe. I'm probably gonna put that at the end. I don't like putting long cooldown skills at the start of my combo. It's so okay, they need to reduce all abilities that are 10 seconds or higher down to 10 seconds. You know what I mean? There's no way. Okay, so F and then SF, F, right? So C 80 RMB. Oh, I just hold on, I messed up. Hold on. So C 80 RMB FSF, hold F. Okay. Or hold SF. SF rather. SF SF hold. I think that's better. Like that, right? So what is this ability called? It is called Bleeding Hearts. Bleeding Hearts. Hearts. Dash. Okay, so this is gonna be DP debuff into AP buff into attack speed buff. Perfect. Okay, how is that so far? So C, 80 RMB, F, SF, and then until the dash. So that dashes are connecting to the next ability, right? You can put the C skill in quick slots, so sometimes that's more comfortable. C is okay. I don't mind pressing C by itself. It's fine. It's okay for that one. If you're doing pack-to-pack rotations, just press Q at the start of every pack. The annoying thing about Q, I notice, it doesn't refresh itself. You know what I mean? Like, let's say I press Q, and then it doesn't refresh. And the only thing I noticed that Q is good for is the attack speed buff. The movement speed is like whatever in PvE, right? Movement speed is whatever in PvE, especially if you're at a tower spot, right? And so I'm thinking just like F is enough, right? Because F is a 4-second cooldown, and it has a 15-second attack speed buff. So I feel like Q is kind of useless. No? You know what I mean? I don't know. I feel like it's not that useful. And I don't want to spend the animation for that, you know? I'd rather just go directly. Maybe I use it before a pack. You know, like I use it before a pack and then run in, and then I have my attack speed buff right away. And then I put C, 80 RMB, and then F, SF. You know what I mean? Dismember QC. And then FSF. And then LMB RMB afterwards. And then RMB. SLMB. Okay, that's comfortable. I like that. I like that memo. Let's do LMB RMB afterwards into RMB. Is it RMB hold? Am I holding RMB to do like the extra stuff, or just one RMB? You know what I mean? Because it seems like she has extra hits a lot with her abilities. You want a full cast. Okay. Full cast. Until, okay, that's the full cast. When she does her, she like swipes to the right, and then SLMB afterwards. And I'm assuming full cast for this too, right? What's the end of the full cast for that? SLMB into Fatal Attraction, this one. LMB after Binding Chains. Oh, SLMB one hit into Shift LMB. Oh, SLMB one hit into Shift LMB. Oh. Okay. Okay, that's one thing I should make note of, is how many hits I should do. This is like... I don't think... Is there any other class that's like this? Where you want to intentionally only do one hit, you know? Like one hit. SF hold, and then LMB, RMB, RMB hold. No. And then SLMB one hit, and then Shift LMB, right? Shift LMB. So LMB arm, what's that ability called? Blooming Nether Flower. Blooming Nether Flower into Blade Dance. SLMB, Shift LMB. Crescent Barrage into Fatal Attraction. Okay. All these cancels is why I PvE on Sage and Zerk now. Slow roll. I think they increased the damage in SLMB. Are you saying I should full cast it? Is that what you're saying, Mumu? Full cast this? Let's take a look at the ability. Crescent Barrage. It does 4,300 times 2 and then 5,000 times 3. Yeah, that does seem to do quite a lot of damage. So maybe we full cast it. Yeah. Let's full cast it. SLMB hold. Maybe I just do full cast. Full cast. SLMB full cast. Dude, I'm like, are you sure I shouldn't full cast also Pendulum Kick? This one does 4,000 times 2, 4,000 times 2 again, and then 4,000 times 3, you know? So are you sure I shouldn't just like ADF full cast and then SF, you know? It's slow. I mean, it looks fast to me. But I come from playing slow classes, but it looks fast to me. C80 RMB FSF. Damage is important, the issues are timing. Oh. It's faster first hit into Cymbidium. Okay. I see. Okay. So, C80 RMB. Oh shoot. Okay, hold on. C80 RMB FSF. And then LMB RMB full cast, and then SLMB full cast, and then shift LMB. I did something extra there, I noticed. Hi, Myzomatic. Just wanted to say hi and happy Sunday. Oh, you too, Myzomatic. Hope everyone's having a good one. Thank you for the kind words. Even at 100% BSR, you cancel it with side dash. Oh, it bugs sometimes if you miss the timing and then Cymbidium feels super slow. Oh. Okay, so when I do that 2 hits, that's the end of Cymbidium, right? Right. So C80 RMB FSF. And then LMB RMB. Okay, so when she like ends on over there, that's the end of that, right? So LMB RMB, and then RMB here. Okay, is that the end there when I do like the 2 swipes in front of me for that RMB? Oh, it keeps going. Okay, when she swipes to the right, actually, hold up. So LMB RMB, and then RMB. Hold on. LMB RMB. Oh, shoot. If you rotate cam and LMB RMB, you can do a circle. Oh, shoot. I have to do camera movement. Oh, no. I hate camera movement. And then SLMB. Shift LMB. My Demus just loves pressing QSF hold. SF hold. There's a person here. Hello. Who's this? Silver Potosky. It's a QSF hold. And then LMB RMB. If you rotate the cam and LMB, you can do a circle. Rotate. I don't like rotating. Rotating stinks. I'm kind of thinking just moving LMB RMB somewhere else. I don't know. Like using it as a repositioning tool, you know? So like if the mob turns around, then I use LMB RMB to go behind, you know? That's what I'm thinking. So maybe I do like C80 RMB FSF and then RMB SLMB, and then shift LMB, LMB, RMB, you know? You'd say keep it where it's at. Is it my max damage? I kind of wish I had collision, you know? What's the cooldown on LMB, RMB anyways? Blooming Nether Flower? 7 seconds, pretty low cooldown, yeah. I guess I should have it in the beginning, yeah. Okay, C, A, R, B, F, shit. Okay. What else? Is that it? Does she have a shift F? Solar set? No. Is that it? Is that her combo? And then I just repeat. You can switch LMB, RMB, and RMB. Oh, so you think I should do SF hold? And then RMB afterwards? And then LMB, RMB. And then SLMB, RMB. Like that, right? So C, AD, RMB, FSF. After the dash, I RMB. And then LMB, RMB. And then SLMB. And then shift LMB. Okay. I like that. Yeah, let's swap it. Because it seems like each of those animations has a tell of when to press the next one. So, for example, the tell for SF is when she dashes forward, right? And then the tell for RMB is when she swipes to the right. And then the tell for this is when she does like a T pose. And then SLMB is when she jumps. Right, after that jump attack, then I do shift LMB to go behind. So that seems like a lot easier in terms of that. It depends on the mobs you need to reposition. I'll use LMB, RMB first before RMB. Okay, yeah. We'll use LMB, RMB as that. Maybe we just keep the combo like SF and then RMB. I really don't like how it forces me to reposition in the middle, you know? Maybe we'll see how it is on Darkseekers, because usually we go to Darkseekers. Please do the full SF rotation, hold it until the end. Until the end. The end is the 2 slices, right, Sneaky? Mm-hmm. Yeah, I should have noted that, yeah, on the top right, SF hold, right? Unless there's something, right? It's out after that, right? Yeah. I'm just playing around with my fingers right now, just to see what feels comfortable. For DSR, you'd probably use Shift Q early and omit F. Shift Q early. Oh, for the DP down. How do I use this in like alternating? How do I use this one? Should I just use it from hotbar? LMB during Eyes of the Blood. Swasti, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Do you have shift bind into your mouse? No. I just press shift using my pinky. Does really good damage. I know, but it's it's such a long cooldown. It's so annoying. Seems like Shift L and B seems to not really. I'm like thinking maybe like Shift L and B. No. How do I do this? L and B after Eyes of the during Eyes of the Blood. Huh? I don't get this ability, guys. Whatever this skill is. Phoenix Chase. Do I have Phoenix Chase? Furious Chase. Do they mean Furious Chase? Because there's Phoenix Chase here, but I only have Furious Chase. So WRMB, LMB? Huh? I don't get it, guys. What am I doing wrong? Sacred Dance of the Soul. During Phoenix Chase. So during the dash? I don't get it. SF, SLMB, Shift LMB. After SF. Oh, okay. So SF, Shift LMB. Oh, sorry, SLMB into Shift LMB. Okay. So C, ADRMB, FSF, and then SLMB, Shift LMB, and then what do I do after that? LMB, RMB, and then RMB. I think I kind of like that a little bit better. You know, we'll like swap it around. I think I like that a lot better for just staying in position, just to be comfortable. Okay, so SF dash SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, and then RMB. Or do you think I should do RMB first? You know? So maybe like SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, RMB, Shift LMB RMB. I think maybe LMB RMB first. Because I'm already holding it, right? I'm already holding Shift LMB, so it'd be like Shift LMB, and then like during Shift LMB, I just add RMB, right? I think that's better for lifting. Yeah. So FSF hold, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, and then RMB, and then maybe like Shift Q at the end or something. Shift 1 and Q are pre. What is Shift 1? What do you mean by Shift 1? Da, da, da. Oh, like Shift X, Eyes of Blood. Oh, that's what it means by Phoenix Chaser Eyes of the Blood. Oh, it's the freaking Shift X. I get it now. It's so freaking long cooldown. I hate that. Let's see what the other Eyes of the Blood looks like. Oh. I guess maybe... What do you think? Do you think Phoenix Chase is better than Eyes of the Blood? This one does a little bit more damage, right? They look the same. They're like literally the same skill. What the heck? And then Shift Z, White Heron. Ooh. Okay. That seems loopable. Use from quick slot to cycle SA. Sacred Dance from SA. Oh, okay. Or I could do Shift X into LMB or something. I don't know. Okay. Phantom Dance. Primrose Sprint. Okay, let's set up some cooldowns. I think we've got a pretty good... I'm just gonna put fillers, guys. I'm just gonna put them as fillers. Filler skills. Shift Q. Shift X into LMB. Shift Z. So Shift Q is Salt Purge. I can't find your Awakening Ninja stream on YouTube. Do you know what the title is? Oh, like the full VOD? Sun in Motion? I could try to find it for you. When did I learn Awakening Ninja, guys? Just curious how you liked the class. I do have the video. Not if you're looking for the video and not the stream. If you hold on, let me grab the link for you. Awakening Ninja. Not a class for me is all I'll say. Sign in. Here you go. Here's the edited video. If you're looking for the VOD, it may take some time for me to find the VOD for you because I don't know the title of the VOD, the video on demand, right? The whole stream, but that's the edited VOD. That's the VOD scrubbed version. If you want to watch that one. Salp Uri Perch. Do you check out Awakening Lawn after Suck? It's whatever chat chooses. Catastrophic. So how I usually have chat choose Catastrophic is through marbles. So we just race, and then whoever wins just picks. So today chat has chosen Suck Lawn. Can you explain the buff that is for Arena of Solaire? It's I believe it's just a breath XP. It's not significant, Musmatic. So unless they changed it, but how I've always known it, it's like a breath XP buff, which doesn't really matter that much. I'll take what I can get. Yeah, if you want to pick it up, like no harm, yeah. You don't really need some rub bombs and stuff. Yeah, her like main cooldowns are fairly slow. Yeah. You should check out Awakening Busa. I think you'd like it. Slow roll. Yeah, I've definitely checked it out before. I saw the edited version as well. Just realized there's a lot of nuances during stream, so I want to rewatch the stream for research. Hold on. When did I upload? Maybe we can find it via date, because usually I upload it on the day of or the day after. So if I look at the date of when I published it, I can maybe find it, the VOD for you. Although, I don't know if I'm the best person to watch for research, sign in. So I'm like hesitant to even send you the VOD because you're probably not gonna learn very much from me. I suck at ninja, by the way, sign in. Do you know what I mean? Like if you're looking for a ninja guide, I'm the last person you should look at for a ninja guide, sign in, I promise. You'll most likely have a better time looking up actual videos from people. Okay, is it this one, July 6th? Oh yeah, here, I found it. Let me just skip to the part where I start learning. Okay, here you go, Sanin. This is the VOD. But again, there's a good chance that you'll probably find some better information elsewhere if you really want to learn ninja. You know what I mean? I'm like the last person you should ask about ninja stuff. Don't forget to do a cliff dive and glide with Phantom Dance before. True, yeah, I need to jump off first. True, yeah. Almost forgot about that. True. Okay. Let's see. Salpuri Purge, Shift X, Phoenix Chase into Sacred Dance of Souls. White Heron. Okay. Okay, is that... I think we've covered it, right? I think we're good. C, ARMB, FSF, hold, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, RMB. Okay, I think we're good. SLMB RMB is a nice filler if you can hold on to it. SLMB RMB. Sacred Dance, this one. WRMB into Shift Q. Oh. Has that always been a movement? WRMB into Shift Q. Does that have collision by chance? The Shift Q have a collision, and WRMB does that have collision? I'm hoping it does. No collision while moving. Dang it. Wait, that's Spring Breeze. Hold on. Salpuri Purge. Doesn't seem to say. What about the Furious Chase? Does this have collision? Yeah, it seems like it does have collision. So WRMB Shift Q. And then I start with C, maybe? So I can do like engage. Engages. Will be WRMB into Shift Q, or maybe WRMB. Can I spam WRMB? I can. Into Shift X LMB, maybe. There we go. Maybe that could be good. So we have like two ways. We split it up, you know? You don't want to continue casting. Continue casting which one? Shift Q? Oh, WRMB. Oh, so just once is what you mean. So WRMB Shift Q. Okay. Furious Chase. Furious Chase. There. Platypus, thanks so much for the follow. I love that you have a lawn out. Yes, we are learning lawn today, Dartman Desires. Do you play lawn? My chat's just teaching me how to play lawn. So it seems like WRB Shift Q is a pretty good engage. Or I could do WRB Shift X LMB. And then I could do C, ADRB, FSF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, and then RMB. And then I can re-engage WRMB, Shift X LMB. Oh, that's still on freaking cooldown, right? You're an awakening log, man. Ooh. Well, we haven't tried that one yet. We'll try that one eventually. Okay, I think we got a solid foundation, guys. So why don't we head over to Dark Seekers to try her out? Let's do it. Dark Seekers. Okay, while I'm riding over there, guys, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. Ooh, we got a stimulus check. Pog. This is what I call the stimulus check, which is the freaking what is it called? The thing. The boss boost rewards. Okay, anyways, while I'm pathing over there, guys, I'm just gonna quickly use the washroom. I'll be right back, like 2-3 minutes. I'm also gonna force ads here so that we don't get ads for the next hour. So I'll be right back, guys. Everybody stand up, stretch your legs, grab some water, and be right back. Okay, I have returned. I just realized we forgot to set up cooldowns, so we're gonna set up cooldowns real quick. Okay. Let's put... Oh my god, we don't even have add-ons. Lol. Guys, are we actually prepared, lol? Good morning, fellow Calabayan. Welcome in. What's more APM, Jay? Awakening Ranger or Awakening Zerk? I kind of want to say Zerk, because Zerk has so many cancels. There's so many cancels in Zerk. So I kind of want to say Awakening Zerk has more APM than Awakening Ranger. They're both pretty fast though. What was WF again, guys? What's it called? Spring Breeze. So I kind of want to put Spring Breeze. Oh, maybe WRMB actually. I guess WRB doesn't have a cooldown, so maybe I don't really need it. Oh, shift space. I'll put all the long cooldown ones over here actually. So WF is Spring Breeze. We'll put Spring Breeze on the right. Spring Breeze. Zerk for sure. Awakening Ranger is chill. Ooh, I don't know about chill, but definitely had an easier time to manage on Awakening Ranger than Zerk. That's for sure. But I don't know if I could call it chill class, Duber. Maybe it's chill once you have the muscle memory down, but learning it was not as easy as like Seraph. You know, Seraph was super chill, you know. Guardian was super chill to learn. You know what I mean? That's what I would call a chill class. Awakening Witch, those are chill classes. Okay, okay, that one, Spring Breeze. And then we put WRMB. Furious Chase, we'll put that on CD8. Furious Chase, we'll put that on CD8. And then the Dash Phantom Dance. I'm gonna try out Awakening Ninja. I have actually already tried out Awakening Ninja levels. I can link you the video for that. Here, let me send it over on the YouTube side. There you go. We have not tried Succession Ninja yet, so that is still an open class to try. I want to ask, is Season can equip a Karazad? No. It should not be able to. Only, so you'll know if you can equip it, Pina, is if it has an icon. It should look like the season icon. I don't have a seasonal character right now, but you know how a lot of the icons for your gear, it will have this like, it's not this blue thingy, but it's like a yellow circle. So if the item has a yellow circle, you should be able to equip it on your season character. So the Karazad should not have the yellow circle, so it shouldn't be able to be used on your seasonal character. What you should be using in your seasonal character is Tuvala gear. You can actually use old Tuvala gear on your seasonal character. You don't have to use the current season. So you can, if you have a Tuvala gear from the past, you can actually pick that up and just slam it on your season char. You don't have to make another set for your guy. My nick is just Do. BR is because I'm from Brazil. Okay, so I'll just call you Do. Yeah, I've been calling you Duber. But Duber sounds kind of cute, you know, Duber. It's like Goofy Goober, you know. Shift S WF. Oh, that's kind of cool. And then Shift Q afterwards for the movement, right? Okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Okay, I was setting up some cooldowns real quick, guys. So Phantom Dance is going to be on CD 13. And then what was this one? Primrose Sprint is going to be on CD 3. And what was Q? Stately Dignity. We'll put that on CD 15. It's on the side, you know? Oh, maybe I should put Nimbus Stride on the side too. Yeah, we'll put Nimbus Stride. Oh, and then 17. Perfect. So we have WF. And then shift space. Whee! Okay. So now they're on the side there. Okay, so now for main skills, we've got C, Bleeding Hearts. Bleeding Hearts. I struggle a bit learning Awakening Ninja, so I wondered if you shared the same learning points. It's quite entertaining watching your thought process, exploring the skills and combos this stream. Ah, I see, I see. Okay. Fair enough, Sanin. Good luck on Awakening Ninja. CD 19. Bleeding Hearts. And then CD 7 will be Dismemberment. And then Pendulum Kick will be on CD 6. Ah! Okay. Hess, you need to calm down, okay? CD 11. And then CD 14 is going to be Crescent Barrage. Crescent Barrage, CD 14.
Vomit on it, eat it, give birth to it.
One go. And then Fatal Attraction, CD 5. And then I'm hoping Blade Dance, Blooming. Oh. Blooming Nether. Nether Flower. Okay, Blade Dance. I'm hoping Blade Dance I can put on a hot bar. Please. Please tell me I could Blade Dance on a hot bar. No! Okay, it's fine. Wait, Blade of Blood? Does this get used? No, I can't. Okay, I guess we'll put Blade Dance on CD 9. CD 9. Lawn today? Yes, Lulu, we're learning Lawn. We're just setting up some cooldowns real quick. Shift Q after WRB is a good movement trick. Ah, yeah, I have it here in the top right. Do you see WRB Shift Q? You got that one. I should check the cooldown for that. Okay, so next one is Blooming Nether Flower. Maybe we just put Blade Dance. Oh, it's Blooming Nether Flower first. Oh, wait, that changes things. Can I put Blooming Nether Flower on a hotbar? Please tell me I can. Blooming Nether Flower. Yes, we can. Let's go. So Blade Dance now can be on CD 16. And then Blooming Nether Flower is here. Okay, now. Okay, perfect. So that's the main combo. So C, right? So C, 80, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, and then RMB. Nice. And then I just loop that, right? And then I have Shift Q. We'll put Shift Q on CD 18. Palpuri Purge. Purge. I'll just put Purge. CD 18. And then Shift X. Phoenix Chase will be here. And then we'll have this available on hotbar just in case. And then Shift Z White Heron will be here. 1, 2, 3. Right, so 1, 2, 3. Perfect. Nice. Anything else? Am I missing anything, guys? Any other abilities I should make note of? Or is that all the main skills? Anything I should lock as well? I should probably lock evasion roll, right? Oh, stately dignity, Q. Right. I guess I could put that on CD 9 or something. Stately dignity. CD 9. Would you recommend Awakening Meiwa over Awakening Ranger? I have never tried Awakening Meiwa yet. We did try Awakening Meiwa. You're right. We did try Awakening Meiwa. I would try. I would do Awakening Ranger actually over Meiwa. Personally, Bachi. I actually think Awakening Ranger was easier to play. No, yeah, you're right, Mike. I was confusing it with Suck Meiwa. My lazy combo for Sucklon was 80 RMB Q SF C. Oh, you do C after. I feel like you should do C first, no? For the DP debuff, right? LMB RMB. Okay, got that. Oh, the reason why we were talking about that earlier, you weren't here earlier, Duber, but I was thinking that I really don't like LMB RMB early, even though it's great DPS. I don't like it early because I want to use it as a repositioning tool in case. So I basically slot it in as a repositioning tool in case they turn around. That's kind of how I'm going to be using it. That's why I have SLMB first into shift LMB, and then I do this one to reposition, and then RMB for just, you know, main DPS stuff. So that's how I'm gonna try it out and see how that feels. We'll move things around in case we need to. Okay, Nimbus. I don't think I have to worry too much about these movement stuff, right? Ethereal Dance. Bum, bum, bum. Hi Jay, do you think I can clear Hex Sanctuary with 1135? That should be enough. Yeah. Yes. I believe that should be within the recommended AP in-game, if I'm not mistaken. You can always check in-game as well. So Hex, if you click this button, you should total 1130 effective AP. Yeah, there you go. I played Sucklon so long time, so I don't know if anything's changed. I don't know either. Yeah, I have no idea either. I'm just going off of my instincts. Is that I don't really like forced movement in my combos. If there's gonna be forced movement, it either has to have collision so that I don't go behind the enemy right away, or if it doesn't have collision, I use forced movement attacks to reposition behind the enemy, right? Okay, I think we've got it down. We just need to do add-ons. So why don't we put, I guess, C, right? Bleeding. What is bleeding? Bleeding hearts. We'll just put attack speed and crit on this. And then we'll put, what do you think? Should I put tier 1 add-ons? It seems like she does have a lot of tier 1 stuff. Is Cymbidium a T1? I feel like Cymbidium's with T1, no? It's a T1. Dang. Okay. DSR spot? Yeah, DSR is a pretty good spot, Kage. It's a good spot to test things out because the mobs aren't that squishy, so you can actually do a full combo, you know? LMB, RMB without holding will not have collision. Oh, well, we can test that out. So LMB, RMB without the buttons. Oh, it is without the buttons. You're right. But if I hold it, wait, it doesn't have collision anyways. Oh, it does have collision. What the heck? That's so weird. What? Okay, so Blooming Flower, if you hold it, has no collision. But if you don't hold it, it has no collision. That's very interesting. I'm wondering if I can just do like LMB, RMB, let go, and then hold RMB afterwards. You know? LMB at the start to fly up? What? It seems like it doesn't do... Does it do the full animation? Oh, it does. Okay. Interesting. Hmm. Okay, maybe we move it up then, if I can do that. But it feels like it doesn't seem that comfortable to let go, you know? Like Shift L and B. I guess I can let go because it's a pretty long animation. So SF. And then L and B, R and B. And then R and B. Maybe, I think we'll keep it as it is, to be honest, Duber, just because logistics of the fingering is really nice. So if you notice that F goes into SF, right? Commonality, common denominator is F, and then SF into SLMB, common denominator is S, and then SLMB into Shift LMB, common denominator is LMB, and then Shift LMB to LMB RMB, common denominator is LMB, and then LMB RMB into RMB, common denominator is RMB. So I think we'll keep it as is just because the logistics of the buttons are really nice in that way, you know? But that is nice to know that you can just stay behind if you don't hold LMB RMB. That's good to know. I'll make note of that in the video. Okay, so add-ons. This one. I guess it's fine if we have 80 RMB. 80 RMB is dismemberment. Dismemberment. Wait, can I not put add-ons on dismemberment, guys? What? There's no add-ons on dismemberment? Unless it has a root ability. Wait, if I put add-ons on Blade Dance, does it apply to dismemberment by chance? You know what I mean? You already have it with add-ons? No, I don't. I only have Bleeding Hearts. I need to select a skill, no? What do you mean? Yeah, it seems like I can't put directly dismemberment. So if I do Blade Dance, will that apply to dismemberment? Hold on. Let's do some testing. So I do 80 RMB. Does it apply my add-ons? No, it doesn't, guys. It doesn't! So that's a little bit annoying. Does WRMB have collision? Furious Chase? It does. Okay, perfect. Why don't I start with that? You know? So WRMBC. You know? So WRMB, Furious Chase will have attack speed and crit. Yeah. And I can spam this in case I want to refresh it too. And then Bleeding Hearts will have minus CP because it already has minus CP. That makes total sense. And then F into SF. Maybe Cymbidium. Cymbidium has the back attack and crit. And then SLMB. So Crescent Barrage has attack speed and crit again. Shift LMB. Fatal Attraction will have minus DP and movement speed. And then LMB RMB will have back attack and crit. Ooh, but it's not on a T1 add-on, so we'll put it on actually Blade Dance, so it doesn't overlap. Yeah, that makes sense. Perfect. Okay. So here are the add-ons. Again, doesn't have to be perfect, just add-ons to get it going. All right. Let's try it out. Okay, so let's boof up. In the 90s. Reforged stones. Apply. Wrong. Okay. So recap on the combo. We'll start off with WRMB to engage. If I need more movement for engage, I can do Shift Q. Or I can do WRMB, Shift X, LMB. And then, but let's say I'm close. WRMB does have collision, so that's nice. So I can just do WRMB into C, ADRMB, FSF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, and then RMB. And then that should be loopable. All right. We'll try it out. Let's see how it is, guys. Succession lawn. I can also press Q beforehand so that I have attack speed beforehand, which will get refreshed with F. The 90s. And how is their E buff? E buff gives 25% attack speed. Dang. Okay, that's pretty good. And movement speed. Cool. Okay. Let's try it out, guys. E buff? Oh, let me put on a tennis firefly. It's kind of dark. Okay, let's try. So, E buff, WRB to engage, into C for the DP down. F, SF. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, guys. SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, RMB. Oh god, I suck at repositioning. Okay, we still got it. I just need to target a little bit better there. Okay. So WRMB, C, ADF, F, SLM, SF, and then SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB, and then RMB. Oh, I messed up there. Hold on. Let's try again. Let's try again. Okay, so do WF to dash, WRMB, C, oh, hold on, F, Shift LMB to maybe go behind. Oh god, I'm so bad at the repositioning, guys. I'm so bad at classes where you have to do forced movement. Okay, they're still dying though. They're still dying. You can use the reposition. I did notice that. Yeah, I noticed that, Duber. Yeah. Okay, WRB, C, ADF, F, SF, SLMB, and then this one, RB. Okay. Rough start so far, guys. Rough start. Okay, so WRB. Oh, C. And then Shift LMB to go behind. RB. Okay. That was like okay, right? WRB, C, ADF, F, SLMB, Shift LMB. Oh, it didn't work. RB. I don't know, for some reason my fingers aren't moving in the correct spots, guys. Okay. So I don't know, guys. I'm having trouble. Even though it's supposed to be an easy class, for some reason my fingers just don't want to move in the correct positions, you know what I mean? It could be one of those classes, guys, where it's just not clicking with me, you know? And again, nothing against the class. I know it's a great class. It's just like the play style is not clicking with me, you know? I don't know. Okay, so LB, C, F, S, F, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB, RMB, and then RMB to go behind. Okay, okay, that was okay, right? I should use this more, right? Oh my god. Oh, guys, I can't move. Like, hold on. Not Tarzan, first hour, Sucklon, Shirley, Rita. This is my first 10 minutes on Sucklon. It's not really clicking with me right away compared to some of the other classes. I don't know. I know it's supposed to be an easy class, but I don't know. My fingers just don't want to move to the right buttons for some reason. Oh my god, what the heck did I just do? That's another thing here, movement. There's a little bit too much movement, maybe. C, You ready for Zephyros? No, I don't think so. Let's try some of these abilities out. I don't know. I mean, I'm killing them. It's just, they don't feel that satisfying for some. I don't know why. Maybe it's just maybe it's just not a class for me, guys. Hi Cyrus, welcome in, welcome in. So WRMB, C. All of her skills feel like auto attacks. I can kind of understand what you mean by that, Anarchy. Let's see. Maybe I'm just used to seeing like one big hit a lot, you know? Instead of tricklings of hits. Like I am killing them. It's just that it doesn't feel that satisfying to me, you know? I don't know. That's my initial thoughts so far, guys. Hold F longer instead of going to SF right away. I'll do like the extra hits. And then do Symbidium, is what you mean? I could try, yeah. Jay, I think you should lock absolute cascatum. You keep pressing it by mistake. Oh. What is that ability? Nobody ever mentioned that ability. Kata. This one. Lock. This one. R&B while sprinting. Okay, okay. I'll try that. YouTube, yes. Yeah, if anybody's wondering who, like, if I'm responding to people, there's people on the other side. So you guys aren't the only ones, I promise. Salty YouTube to dodge ads, yeah. I mean, that's why I multi-stream Anarchy, so people can dodge ads, because I know how it is. Okay, yeah, I don't know, guys. The class just doesn't feel that satisfying, just like aesthetically. I'm not really vibing with it very much. I don't know. The damage is there. It's just, it's not, it doesn't bonk, you know? It like tickles people to death. Maybe tickle's not the right word, but it's like a bunch of hits consistently, right? It's like a dot class or something. I don't know what I mean. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But I like the bonk classes, you know, just like one big giant hit, you know? So it's not clicking for me in that way, you know? Awakening Lawn for me is the superior lawn visually and aesthetically. Oh, really, Alec? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, see, I'm like killing the mobs. It doesn't feel satisfying, right? I'm also having a little bit trouble with repositioning with LMB R&B. How's Sucklon? It's like the damage is solid, Garnier. It's just not very satisfying of a class, Garnier. Like the hits, they don't bonk like Guardian, and that it's not very it's not feeling very satisfying aesthetically for me. I see. Do you see? Like the damage is great. It's just it's not you know. I wanted to try out, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe it's just not a class. I know like Saiga really loves this class. Like this is the class for Saiga, but I am having trouble having fun on her. Right? Like the combos, they're not that complicated, but I'm not feeling it, right? Like the mojo is not there. You know what I mean? I'm not mojoing with the class. I'm sure some people mojo with the class, right? They vibe with the class, but it's not vibing for me, you know? You know what I mean?
Less than
MBK, thank you so much for the sub. Welcome back for 14 months. Dang, we're almost to our sub goal, guys. Sheesh. What's their 100%? Pendulum kick is their 100%. Oh. I'll mojo you. Oh, Garnier. When? You know? Right now?
It's dark. Wait, that means you can't see me right now.
A profound
What?
silence has entered the chat.
Okay.
That's what I'll do. Garnier. Okay, WRB, C, F, SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift LMB, RMB to go behind, and then RMB. See, like the damage is there. It doesn't seem that satisfying to hit the mobs with for me, you know? It's not like scratching an itch for me, you know? Zonzu it. Dude, thank you so much for the sub. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you for hitting your sub goal for the day. Okay, so WRMB, C, A, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB to go behind, and then LMB, RMB, and then RMB. Yeah, see, like the damage is great, but I'm just not feeling it. You know, I'm not feeling it, guys. WRMB, C, A, RMB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB to go behind, LMB, RMB, and then RMB. Have you tried Corsair? I have. I've tried both Awakening and Suck. Tengoki, thanks so much for the Prime sub. Here are the videos for Awakening and Suck Corsair. They were both amazing classes to try out. SF double slash is
a headphone check.
oh hold on. Oh my god.
Probably the most popular underwater
God.
sound.
SF double slash chunk is very satisfying. You don't need to do the combo this way. You can do FSF in between every two abilities. Oh, because there's a a short cooldown, right? Yeah, I might try Suck Witch and Wizard soon. Oh, we still have to do Wizard. Technically, Wizard is still an open choice for both Suck and Awakening. Stop trying to make him roll off early, Rita. I mean, I feel like we've got the combo down, right? It's just for some reason I'm not vibing with it, you know? Right? Like the damage is there, like WRMB, C, ARMB, FSF, and then SLMB, and then Shift LMB to go behind, and then LMB, RMB, and then RMB. Right, that like the damage is there and the combo's easy, but for some reason I'm just not feeling the satisfaction, you know? It's not feeling the satisfaction for me. How many subs away before you have to roll off? Well, technically we've already reached it, Rita, but we're not done learning LAN, but we can queue up another class. Yeah, we can queue up another class right at, like, after Darkseekers or something. I could make an announcement. We did reach our sub goal, so we can queue up another class right now. Awakening LAN right now. We'll do a Marvels. I'll put notification. I'll be like, rolling a new or I'll put it, okay, notification, we just reached our sub goal for the day, doing another marbles race in about 10 minutes to queue up another class. Okay, let's do it in about 10 minutes, guys. So we can get people in for the announcement. Okay, so I'm wondering if Awakening Long would be more fun than Suck, because again, the damage is great on Suck, the combos are easy, I'm getting it. It's just it doesn't feel that satisfying. I'm not getting that satisfying feeling when grinding. Might just be a class not for me, you know. You think it's a lot more fun? You think Awakening Law is more fun, Alec? We'll see when we get a chance to try it. Okay, so WRMB, C, ARMB, FSF, and then SLMB. Shift LMB to go behind, LMB, RMB, and then RMB. Yeah, see? Like, damage is great. Combo is easy. It just doesn't feel that satisfying to grind for me. B, C, ARMB, FSF, SLMB, shift LMB to go behind, LMB, RMB, and then RMB. Movement is also really great, shift space, and then LMB, WRMB, C, ARMB, F, SF, and then go behind, RMB. I don't think I got a good position there. Back on the locking skills, lock the absolute from F skill. Lock the absolute from F skill. Oh, you mean the absolute pendulum kick, right? This one.
Hello guys, welcome back to
Okay.
Chris Poly channel.
Oh, we should write that down. We should write that down. So lock absolute pendulum kick and lock. What was the other one you said? Catasetum. Catasetum. There we go. Okay. Movement. LMB, WRMB, C, ARMB, FSF, SLMB, shift LMB to go behind, shift LMB, RMB, and then RMB. And then just filler skills to finish. SLMB, RMB, absolute wind. Sacred Dance? That one? SLMB, RMB? That was Sacred Dance. Should I lock that one too?
They ask you how you are, you just have to say that you're fine, and you're not really fine, and you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
I'm wondering what is the attack after my shift space, because I feel like I should lock that one too. So shift space, LMB, WRB. Oh, Wind Orchid. Wind Orchid. I feel like I should lock that so that when I do shift space LMB. Oh shit. I forgot to fly up first. Okay, hold on. I gotta wait for the cooldown. Shift space. Yeah, there we go. So we should log absolute Wind Orchid. That's the one. Yeah, I kept doing like a delay. So absolute Wind Orchid. Absolute Wind Orchid. Netherax, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. We're learning Sucklon right now. Flying is basically never worth it unless you're doing some crazy pathing. Like to get from pack to pack. But it's fun, you know? I can be like, wee. And then I go behind using Shift LMB. And then, oh, hold on. Oh, I messed up. Hold on. Buttons. Yeah, I saw you're doing Giga multi-classes. Yeah. What classes did you like the most so far? Top 3, Awakening Mystic, Succession Corsair, and Sacramentum Seraph so far. Those are my top 3, not in any specific order, but those classes I had the most fun on so far. They were very easy to pick up, aesthetically pleasing, and they were fun. I was having a lot of fun in those classes. Right now with Sucklon, like the damage is solid, the movement is great, The buttons are easy. It's just for some reason I'm not having that much fun. Like it's not satisfying for the attacks for some reason. I don't know why I'm not. It's not like vibing with me, I guess, or something, you know. It's not vibing. RB, C, A, RB, F, SF, S, L, and B, Shift, L, and B. The space skill should also be locked. Oh, what's the space skill called? I don't know what it's called. I haven't really been using it though, Ju, so I feel like I'm fine. Morning Dew off the cliff in Old Tundguard Ruins was a big time saver. Morning Dew. Morning Dew, this one. R&B during Nimbus Stride. Oh, like it drops you right away? Is that what you mean? What about you, Nether? Like, how many classes have you played so far in the game? No? Oh, did I do that wrong? Like, did I do that right? I don't know if I'm doing that right. It says I'm doing Morning Dew on the side here. Cursor flies over the enemy. Oh, like I need to have an enemy. Okay. Oh, like it dashes toward them. Oh. Carry the speed to a different location. Okay, so some lawn tech is what you're saying. Oh, okay. For example, a mob on the edge of a cliff to instantly fall below a pack. Oh, okay. So some very specific movement tech, right? Good question. I played most classes at least a bit. Only a few I didn't touch at all. Ah, I see. I see. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I wanted to give all the classes a try, Netherrax, because there was a viewer that had come in one day and asked me like, oh, how is, you know, random class here, right? Like how is this class? And all I could say to them was, I don't know, because I never played that class, right? And I was like, that's like a shitty answer. And I wanted to change that and try and give every class a try to see if I like it, how easy it is to learn, you know, etc., etc. What's my first impressions on it? And then, you know, the next time a person like that comes into my stream and asks me like, oh, how is Sucklon? I could be like, oh, well, you know, Sucklon, very easy combos. You're just holding down buttons a lot. The position, like she has really good maneuverability, great mobility. Damage is solid, but I feel like a lot of the impact of the hits doesn't feel as satisfying, at least to me. Like it's like a lot of like trickling damage, you know, like a bunch of tiny small hits, never like one giant big hit, you know. So for me, it didn't feel as satisfying in that way, you know. It's always nice to have a base knowledge on the classes. I did the same with BA and Trials. 10 to 15 hours each to get a feel. I started in 2019 and keeping up helped a ton in PvP. Yeah, it's always a good. Yeah, I had one person who was asking me, Slow Roll, that, oh, I don't want to waste my time, right? To try out a new class and like I might not like it, but I don't view it as wasting your time. I view it as an investment of your time in order to find out what you like or enjoy, what you might like, what you might enjoy, you know what I mean? So I think it's always worth it. If you have any interest in trying out any class, you should give it a go. And then if you don't like it, you just move on. But if you do like it, hey, you know, you found another class you like, right? I believe the space skill is called Eye of the Phoenix. Eye of the Phoenix. This one. Okay. Yeah, I can lock that. Let me add that to the list of things. Absolute Eye of the Phoenix. Always try a class that looks cool. If you enjoy a class, you'll play it more and more and progress. I ended up joining classes for Suck Stage for PvE. That's what I do. Do what you exactly. Good. Yeah. Agreed. I can show you the exact scenario in a video if you want. Yeah, if you have a clip, Nidalee. Okay, shift space, and then we WRMB, C, ARMB, F, SF, SLMB, and then to go behind, shift LMB. $542. Okay. Let's take a look. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. 542. Sorry about the ears. Oh, like that one where you like fly really quickly? Okay. That is very fast. Yeah. Very cool, very cool. Hopefully it didn't blow your guys' ears out. Really good for the extended Tungard Ruins path back when it was meta. Oh. Definitely having really good mobility is part of clear efficiency, right? And I feel like a lot of people forget that, right, Nidalee? Is that a lot of people just like look at the raw damage numbers of how fast you can kill something, but also moving from pack to pack is part of clear speed as well. What class have you found the most challenging so far? A couple different classes off the top of my head. Awakening Ninja, Awakening Megu, those two for sure. Awakening Valk. Those three. Yeah. Right away off the top of my head. Awakening Valk, Awakening Megu, and Awakening Ninja. Awakening Megu, really, yes. I really do not like classes with a lot of forced movement, Netherrax. So I talked about it in my Awakening Megu video here. Do I not have a link for that? What the heck? What the helly? Where's my link for that? Did I not make a link for Awakening Megu? Content, Awakening Megu, command add awa Megu. And there was a lot of camera flips with the class, right? So in particular, an ability called Fox Flare Ambush, and it would TP you behind an enemy and then flip your camera around. I absolutely hate that. I hate that a lot. In any class that has like a block jump skill, it like hurts my brain. So, and then you also have SF, right? I think it's called Twirling Retreat. SF, you had to camera move around and then you go backwards like that. Right, that was a little bit annoying to do every time. And then I'm kind of feeling almost the same way with a Succession Lawn here with Shift LMB, and then also LMB RMB. It's not too bad because you're just manually moving the stuff around, but anything that has like a block jump thing, I don't like. I don't like block jump stuff. Ugh. And then the same thing happened with Awakening Ninja. There was so much forced movement and no collision on any of the skills, and I was like camera moving the entire time with my Awakening Ninja video. There's if you've ever played Ninja, he has a Magnus skill that absolutely destroys your camera movement. If that makes sense, but it moves so fast, and my brain hurt. Oh. I just like it nice and slow, just chill, just stand in one place kind of classes. And I played Suck Guardian recently. Suck Guardian was the most recent one, and I really enjoyed that one. Suck Kuno Ninja yet? I have not. I have done Awakening Kuno, and I enjoyed the Awakening Kuno. Awakening Kuno was fun. Awakening Kuno was a lot more manageable than Awakening Ninja. I love the min-max camera move. Oh, I don't like camera moving at all. Yeah, I hate camera moving classes. I went Awakening Ninja Main until you just mentioned all the camera flicking. I didn't even realize I was doing it. I guess I got used to it. Yeah. I'm not used to that. I'm used to classes where your camera just stands still, you know? I don't like my camera flicking everywhere, right? Like, I'm sure you know the Magnus skill, right, MBK? I don't know what it's called, but the Magnus skill, like, oh man, it was good, it was strong, it was amazing. It's just the camera movement, just like, oh my god, my brain just hurt so much. Okay, I think we've got a good handle on Sucklon at Darkseekers, guys. So I want to take this and try it out at Star's End and see if that feels better. Because it could just be a spot thing. Maybe Sucklon just like sucks at Darkseekers or something, or it could be just I suck at Darkseekers. You know, that's also more likely the case. But yeah, let's go try it out at Star's End and see if that feels better. I imagine it's gonna feel better because positioning is not too important at Star's End, right? You kind of just spin over the mobs and that should be better overall, right? Okay, while we're auto-pathing to Star's End, I'm just gonna stand up, quickly stretch my legs, grab some water. I'm also gonna force ads during the beer back screen, and so we'll have no ads for the next hour. I'll be right back, guys. Be right back, 2-3 minutes. Okay, I'm back. Do, 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 do. haven't played Awakening Megu much since they nerfed ambush speed. It just doesn't feel rewarding. It's only had nerfs over time. Yeah, when I was playing the class in ADVgg, people were talking about how she used to have some sort of crit damage buff that was removed on her passive. And now it's just like AP or something. Oh my god, we're supposed to do marbles. Guys, I almost forgot about marbles. Good thing I thought about it right now. All right, let's queue up another class. We're gonna finish learning up Sucklon, but we'll queue up another class here. Confirm. Let's stop here so we don't break our stuff. Okay, guys, let's do a race. What could be a good race here? Let's do a community map again. Community map. Let's do... Look at all these 99% elimination rates. Let's go for something like 30 or 40%. That should be good, right? Booming aggressive adventure. That sounds kind of fun, right? Booming aggressive adventure. What the frick is happening? What is this? Oh my god. Okay, exclamation play, guys. Exclamation play. We're starting in 3 minutes. Let's take a look. Oh, so it's like it's like one of those slot machine thingies. That first part. Oh god, the camera. Okay, gotta dodge the hole here. Gotta dodge the hole. Okay, another one of those Plinko things. And then this should launch you into the finish line. Okay. That doesn't seem so bad. That doesn't seem too bad. Okay. We got a byproduct here. We got Do. We got Old Soul 1995. 19. You know what I mean. Alec Plays. Alan the Great. Carl Blemming. Netherax. Probably Meh. Mep Ahu. The Donsky. Sedat Serif. Fudders. We got Natu 91. We got H. Anyone else joining? Bum, 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 bum. Let's see, you gotta go through this hole. Okay, let's see. This is POV marble. Marble POV. Marble POV, guys. Suck lawn at Star's End. Yes, yeah, we're autopathing over there. Okay, you gotta make through this hole. Ooh, POV of the marbles. Okay, we gotta go through here, gotta go through here. Oh, we're going, loop-de-loop, loop-de-loop. Oh, shit, okay. We're gonna go through here. Oh, bump left or right, let's go left. Gotta go up the hole, okay, go. Oh, you guys getting dizzy? Oh, shit, I'm getting dizzy, guys, I'm getting dizzy. Oh, shit, oh, God, our nor, guys. Okay, we're gonna go through this hole. Dodge the thing. Go here. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Okay, go into the hole. Into the cannon, and into wait, that's not the cannon. Into that thingy, and then we go here. We go through the hole, and then finish line. Okay, that was it. All right. Just in time, yes, Rats. Just in time. You made it. Alright, we got Raz over here. 30 seconds, guys. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Who ate my croissant? H. 20 seconds. You made it, Saramp. You made it. You what's here as well. Nice. Why am I starting high? It's to add to the RNG factor, you know. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. All right, who's gonna make it first? Oh, Alec. Alec going first. Who's gonna get in the hole first? It's gonna be Sedat Seraph. We got Raz coming in. Raz in first. Okay, this does have a 46% elimination rate. So basically half of you will die. Be careful, guys. Be careful. No dying. Sedat Seraph in first place. Sedat. Oh, Netherax. No. Unlucky. Sedat in first place. Oh my god, so many people are dying. So many. Oh shit. Dubers. Mepahu. No. Are people even gonna make it? How can this be? I don't know. No. Okay, Alec in first. Alec in first place, followed by Sedat. We got Alan coming up. Oh shit! What happened over there? There's explosions. Alec died. No, Alec. Alec got. Oh, Sedat. That's the wrong way, Sedat. That's the wrong way. That's enough slices. Okay, the Dansky, making his way. Don't fall, the Dansky. Don't fall. Futter's in the back, of course. Seraph in the back. Raz, don't fall, Raz. Okay. Oh, probably meh. Oh no. Okay, Dansky. Wait, Raz coming up. Okay, who's gonna find the hole first? Sedat just came up. Looks like Sedat. No, nobody's finding the hole, guys. The hole is very hard to find. Wait, Donsky found the hole. Let's go, Donsky. Let's go. Okay, Donsky. Oh shit, is Donsky gonna make it? Let's go. Donsky is our winner. Oh shit. Alright, Donsky, you get to queue up the next class. Futters sabotage you. Futters is dead. Wait, Futters is alive, actually. Futters is alive. Okay, so Donsky, you have a couple different choices. You can straight up just choose the class you want. You can ask chat for suggestions if you don't know what to pick. You can do a poll of multiple classes. I've done light seraph, but I haven't done dark seraph. So dark seraph is still an open choice. You're never winning marbles or RNG, no. Wukong Sucksork or Suck Kuno? Well, if you were the winner, I would, Raz. New class, or just queuing up another class, Matthew. I'd pick Suck Mystic if it was still available. Suck Mystic is still available, yeah. Uh-huh. Is Suck Mystic your final choice, Dancing? Sounds good. Okay, yeah, we'll queue up Suck Mystic as the next class for tomorrow. We'll finish up learning Sucklon here. Black Desert. Thank you for participating, guys. It's always fun to see you guys participate in these marble stuff. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Ooh, Warframe music. Oh, someone's here. I guess we can just go into the Marnie realm, right? It's not that big of a deal. Let's go grab a house buff. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, hold on. Let me just check on some stuff. Da-dum, da-dum. Do. It's already 2 p.m. 10 p.m. for you to do. Yeah, go get some rest. I'm just catching up some DMs here real quick. Okay, let's go grab a house buff. Good night, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Suck Mystic is divisive. I wonder if you'll like it. I did really enjoy Awakening Mystic, Netherax. The combos were very easy on the class, and she felt very powerful, easy maneuverability. So we'll see how Suck Mystic is compared to her. I heard Suck Mystic was the better PvE grinder, but the question is it more comfortable? Because that's the most important thing for me, is that I like nice and slow and comfy classes. So. I kind of have a feeling Suck Mystic is probably less comfortable than Awakening Mystic, because I had a really comfortable time with Awakening Mystic. Ooh. These freaking Stars End mobs can be a little bit annoying. Enter. HP must be full. No, don't hit me. Don't hit me! Oh my god. Stop hitting me. Okay. I think they should just make it so you can enter at any HP. What? I don't understand the full HP thing. I feel like it doesn't matter, you know? What's the point of that? What the hell? Okay. So, let's do this one. If you mean like tankiness wise, it's comfortable still. Okay. Well, I mean like fingers wise, you know? Like, are the combos easy to press? I like comfortable classes in that way. Easy to press combos. That makes it comfy. Okay. Let's pop some boofs. Okay, that one. This one. Okay, let's head over. Guys, where's my damage? Oh, did it not change crystals? Oh. Oops. I thought I changed crystals. Maybe not. I guess not. Maybe I moved or something. There we go. Okay, take two. Whee! Okay. So, WRB, C, ARB, F, SF. Okay, that's enough to kill that. Okay, E buff. Oh my, every time, guys. Every time I'm trying to just... Okay, we'll just kill these packs of mobs. Okay, shift space. Okay, surely this time, right? Okay, surely it doesn't get insta-killed this time, right? Yeah, okay. WRB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift LMB, RMB, RMB. Okay. It's doing it. Once we get Z buff, it should be a little bit easier. My positioning could be a little bit better there too. Yeah, I mean, damage is solid. Just, it's still not giving me the satisfaction that it is like when I was playing Suck Guardian, it was like bonk, bonk, bonk. You were invincible, right? Yeah, damage is solid. I don't imagine she's a very tanky class, so I gotta be careful with my positioning, right? Shift space. And then this one, WRB, C, ARB, F, SF. Press Q. Oh, true, yeah, Q. It's the taunt, right? Oh, didn't they take out taunts though? I can't remember. Can I just use like LMB army to just kill these mobs like that? I guess I can. Yeah, LMB RB does a ton of damage. So when you get to that point, you're just shredding them. And then LMB RB to just finish off these mobs, RB. And they'll be back up by the time I need them again, which is nice. LMB RB to finish off these mod packs, RMB. Okay. WRB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift LMB RMB. There we go. So it should die by then. And if not, I can just do RMB for filler. Ooh, we got a big boy. Nice. Yeah, maneuverability is very easy. You do have some lateral dashes. Whee! Lawn flight is super cool. It does have quite a big wind up though, so I don't know if it's like the best way to get from point A to point B. I'm probably off better doing like WF or something and then WRB shift Q, right? Instead of doing the shift space. I think that's better, right? Okay, LMB RMB and then RMB, Z buff, WF, WRMB, C, ARB, F, SF. And then SLMB, Shift LMB. Oh, my HP. Gotta be careful of my position. I can't just stand still. I need to reposition around. Does she have a Q block? No, just kidding. No Q block. I do really like my Q blocks. Man, I'm trying to get to practice. What is with these insta kills? It is a little bit annoying for me to do the camera movement for LMB RMB. So it is a little bit uncomfortable, just personally. It does the monster damage reduction part. Oh, like LMB RMB? Are you saying LMB RMB has extra damage reduction? Is that what you mean by that? Or do you just mean the super armor bleed arena? Oh, you're talking about stars and the monster damage reduction. Oh, you're applying to Sedat. Okay, I understand now. Okay, get it now. Yeah. I'm mostly using Han Dusky Ruin just purely for the monster DR. Yeah. Passion of the things you say. Okay, LB RB, we, and then RB, WF, WRB, C, A, RB, F, SF, SLB, Shift LB, LB RB. There we go. So it just dies at LB RB. Dashing, it seems like this is a PvE iframe, right? Yeah. So I can just spam that in case I get into a sticky situation. Oh man, I need to set up some whale pots just in case. Let's set up some whale pots. UI hotkeys. There we go. WF for movement. Okay, WRB, C, ARB, FSF. Okay, WRB, C, ARB, FSF, SLMB, Shift LMB, Shift RB, or LMB RB rather. WF for movement. Yeah, WF is probably going to be the better getting from point A to point B than shift space. Shift space is a little bit slow. LB RB to finish off this pack. RB for more filler. Reposition, WRMB, C, FSF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB. Okay. And then, oh, I should use WF, I keep forgetting. WRMB, C, ARMB, F, SF. And then LMB RMB, RMB, WF, WRMB, C, ARMB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB. And then WF for movement, LMB. LMB RMB to finish off this pack. Whee! WRMB, C, ARMB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB. Yeah, you do kind of blunder them with SLMB and then LMB RMB. WRMB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RMB. Yeah, pretty easy here at Star's End. Damage is pretty solid. Survivability is actually not too bad just because you constantly move all the time. But not the tankiest class in terms of, you know, being able to just stand still, right? Hi odds, welcome in, how are you? We're learning a class called Sucklon right now. It has a lot of blade dancey aesthetics. And it can fly in the air. Whee! Twirl, wee! WRB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RB. Seems like to get the most out of Shift LMB, I should camera turn, but it's a little bit annoying to camera turn. LMB RB, twirl, RB, WF, WRMB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLMB, Shift LMB, LMB RB. LMB RB, RB, WF. Oh shoot, I'm not there in time, it's fine. Okay, we still made it, nice. LB RB. Oh my gosh. I'm wondering if I can incorporate Shift Q at the beginning. Maybe like C Shift Q or something. Shift Q is a lot of DPS. It goes up pretty fast. Oh, there we go. It didn't die. I was expecting it to die. WRB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLB, Shift LB, LB, RB. Okay, so moving from here to here, WRB, Shift Q, WF. Oh, there's some extra movement at the end there. Cool. If you're going uphill with WF, it doesn't seem to do very much. So maybe I should use shift space in case there's a hill, you know? Because otherwise it'll get caught at the bottom. But shift space doesn't get caught. So I guess that's the reason to use it. Oh! Oh no, I did the lawn thing. No! I did the lawn thing! I had to do it at least once, I guess, right? Aw, frick. Not me doing the lawn thing. Can't use at current location. Can I just fly? Aw, crap. Aw, crap. Hold on, guys. I might die here because I can't. Guys. Guys. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. Get away from me. Okay, can I swim all the way over here, maybe? Wait, can I exit? Maybe I can exit. Cannot exit. How'd you happen to water? Don't ask. Don't ask. How do you think I ended up in the water, huh? Wait, how do I... Guys, I don't know how to unpet the raccoon. The raccoon's permanently being pet. He went for a swim, yeah. Okay, just answering some DMs. She feels kind of bouncy, guys. I notice. She kind of has like a little bouncy feel whenever you're grinding with her. I don't know if that makes sense. There's a lot of hops, you know? Not a bad thing. Just an interesting vibe, you know? WRB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLB, Shift LMB, LMB, RB. Shift space. Ooh, okay. I think I'm getting smoother with the movement, right? Surely, right? Like I'm swiping in the correct angle, so my camera is sort of kind of standing still as I'm spinning with my blooming nether flowers, right? Surely. I think I've got enough wrist movement for that. Oh! I almost did it again. I can't. WR and B after WF, it keeps doing that. I almost did it again. Don't fall, brother. Really, I'm trying. Okay, new tech, WF, WRB. Wee. Oh, wait, it didn't work. Was it on cooldown this time? Frick. Dang, I didn't even need LMB RB, guys. It just died in SLMB. I guess I did my combo pretty efficiently there. If you did this rotation clockwise, you'd never be facing off the cliff. Yeah, true. Counterclockwise. This is just how I've always done it. Clockwise, slow roll. It's fine. I just need to know my movement, because you won't fall off if you just know how to play your class, right? Just not the best spot for a switch. True. guys know how to swim IRL? I can kind of float, but I've never really did much swimming when I was younger. You know? Yeah, I'm mostly kind of just like brute forcing swimming, if that makes sense. Like I don't actually know how to swim. It's like I'm brute forcing it with just like, you know, survival instincts, I guess. Look at what you see in her face. Ooh, banger alert. Never ending story. I'm sorry on YouTube you guys can't hear the music, because if you play any copyrighted music on YouTube, they take your stream down. Sad. But you can hear it on Twitch. The answer to a never-ending story. I did few years of swimming lessons and did it recreationally before my legs got messed up. Oh. Oh no, what happened to your legs, Slow Roll? Were you in an accident or something? A ceiling full of asbestos fell on them while I was sleeping and I got some medical complications. What? Like your ceiling, like you were sleeping and then literally the ceiling fell down on your leg? Slow Roll? That's like a crazy freak accident. What? What? Oh my god, that's terrifying. Are you okay now? Is everything okay now? Are you still recovering? It was a faux ceiling a previous owner had put up. It was not very fun. Oh my god. Yeah, that's terrible. I hope you're okay now. Time to upgrade your leg, you know? Yeah, I gotta get one of those like bionic legs, you know? Do you guys think like robot enhancements are gonna be a thing in the future? You know? Because I feel like it's kind of happening now. You know what I mean? Like like people have started incorporating like contact lenses and they have like a camera in them or something. You know what I mean? Or just glasses in general, right? Like Google glasses or something. There's gonna be cyborgs. I didn't get it on. I'm not okay. I'm still recovering. It's been 6 years and you're still recovering. Damn. I'm looking for surgery options and stuff. I do basically want them removed. Like I can walk, but it's just very difficult. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Like you're always walking in deep water. Oh. Like there's a weight when you're walking. Dang. Got lots of video grind time in from I see. That's good, you know, I'm thinking on the bright side, glass half full kind of person. Yeah, I like that. Good to hear, good to hear. What's your progression looking like right now, Slow Roll? What are you working on in terms of gear? Is it like both your legs that are injured, or is it just like one of your legs? It's both, dang. $820 gear score, that's pretty good. 820 gear score. Left is worse than the right. Oh, okay. Do you have to use like crutches or something to walk? Or can you walk without any assisted tools? It's just slow. I can walk unassisted, just very slow starting, but once you're in a stride, you're good. Oh, okay, okay. If you were to get surgery, like how would, like what kind of surgery is it? Like to fix like is your bones broken or something? They gotta like put it together. Uh-oh, guys, I messed up my combo. Lymph nodes are super fucked, basically. Oh, I see. So you gotta get it fixed. I'm assuming that's probably really expensive, right? Ooh. Was there no insurance or something like that that you're able to utilize? Or hopefully you have been utilizing some sort of insurance, because that's crazy that you're basically permanently injured because of something the previous homeowner did, right? So hopefully you got a good, got some security, financial security at least from that incident, you know? Oh my god, guys. Okay, I am... Guys, we cannot tank it like that. I gotta be careful, no tanking. Cost isn't the issue, it's destroying all sorts of things from it. Had insurance on the home, which paid for the rebuild. Like, it's hard to really assign blame to anyone for it directly. I see. Okay, okay. Meta costs are slow, but free. Okay. That's good. At least you have some financial security for all of that stuff. Oh, wait, there we go. I got stuck there for a second. Yeah, there we go. Not too difficult. Again, combos are pretty easy. Mobility is great. Maneuverability is great. I think it's the aesthetic. I don't know. I think that's like the biggest thing. This is like one of the first classes where the aesthetic was the worst thing about it. Like everything else is great. It's just I don't really like the aesthetic and the playstyle. The playstyle is easy, but it's like it's just not satisfying to grind on for me personally. I don't know if that counts as aesthetic in that category. You can't go private for knee down amputation. Oh, you were thinking about getting it amputated, Solo? Direct nymph surgery, and if it doesn't work, they just go. Dang! Holy. That's kind of scary to think about. Have you already thought about it? Like living the rest of your life with amputated limbs? That's gonna be hard to adjust to, right? Would you rather have amputated limbs or you know, with the prosthetics and stuff like that, or would you rather have like your legs but they're just like effed up, you know? It's hard to choose, you know? Thanks a lot for the, of course, so no worries. I'm like 100% down for getting rhythm at this point. It's just below the knee, just a calf, shin, foot. Okay. So that should be much easier to maneuver around with a prosthetic, you know? Oh my god, that kind of reminds me. I need to show you this guy. I don't know if you know this guy on YouTube, but he had, I think it was leukemia, and then I don't know if it's like leukemia or it was some sort of like disease, and he had to get his leg amputated or something. And he just has a very positive outlook on life, and maybe you might be able to find some closure or solace or whatever it is from watching his videos. It's very inspiring what he says and does. And he's also very fashionable too. Hold on. Fashionable guy with one leg. YouTube shorts. Man. I'm just searching. I found him. Alex One Leg. His name is Alex One Leg. There you go. And so he tells his story of him having, oh, he said he had stage 4 lung cancer or something. Was it stage 4 lung cancer? Oh, here. How I lost my leg, my cancer story. So he had cancer, and oh, here we go. This is a good acceptance after my disability. There we go. And then he just talks about him being in the hospital when he was I think he was like 15 at the time, right? And he lost his leg, and this is him now, and he's much more recovered. He has his like fancy leg too, very, very fancy leg. And he does a lot of like workouts and stuff with just one leg, which is kind of crazy. But maybe you might be able to find some nice feelings from watching his video, you know? Who knows? Oh, I just realized I did not link it in the right chat. Lol. I need to link it in the YouTube chat. Lol. Okay. YouTube chat. There we go. Hopefully that link works for you, Slide Roll. I can't imagine you actually enjoy this class, Jay. Not really, K-Sag. Again, combos are easy, damage is solid, maneuverability is great, but it's just not the most satisfying class I've played. Just not for me. Again, see, damage is solid, but it just doesn't feel that satisfying for me to grind, you know? Awakening feels a lot better, you think, hey Sag? Yeah, we'll see once we get a chance to try them out, yeah. You think so as well, Floofer, yeah. Me and my wife just been using you as a background noise and occasionally typing for a while. We met on BDO, but getting her to grind... Oh, you met your wife in BDO? That's cute! Oh yeah, Dekia Turos. Yeah, it used to be a duo spot, yeah. In your opinion, which has the highest burst damage out of all the classes I've played so far? Sonhinho? Burst damage. I kind of want to say Sacramentum Seraph out of all the classes I've played here at Star's End. Sacramentum Seraph was like insane damage here. Awakening Zerk with Wave Split, Seismic cancels. Yeah, I did kind of feel that too, Slow Roll, that Zerker had quite a lot of crazy cancels you could do. So I imagine once you get get used to that kind of playstyle, you'll be able to pump out some great damage. But I couldn't do it. Oh my gosh. Seraph in general is ridiculous as long as her forms are up. Yeah. Seraph was crazy damage somehow. So if you haven't tried that class yet, I have a video on Sacramentum Seraph. I haven't tried Dark Seraph yet, so that's still an open class for me to try out and see how that feels once we get a chance to try her out. What did you remove the combo list? Oh, I was doing a marble race earlier. I totally forgot to put it back on. Oops. Thank you for reminding me, Zaris. Thinking about playing Awakening Warrior or Seraph. I would recommend Seraph. It's very easy to pick up. So check out that video that I posted, because the combo me and my chat made there was super easy to follow. Purga Seraph hits really hard. Oh, well, I did have a really good impression of Sacramentum Seraph, so I'm excited and looking forward to trying out Dark Seraph, Purga Seraph whenever we get a chance. You love you play Purga? Same for you, Nas. You guys are Purga enjoyers, Purga Seraph enjoyers. No background music on the YouTube stream. Yeah, if I play any copyrighted music on YouTube, they take your stream down by product. So the best I could do is split the audio from YouTube and have it silent background. That's the best thing I could do. Unfortunately, you can't split it on the YouTube stream for the thing. It does. There's no like function for it. Only on Twitch. I think it's because YouTube has like a different way they do their VODs or something. Maybe, I don't know, but I haven't found a way. Maybe there is a way now. I haven't tried in a long time. This is just what I had set up like a year ago when I was starting to multi-stream. So, but as far as I know, when you're multi-streaming to YouTube, it's you can't split it. I like Sakura Seraph more if her wings were persistent while in the form. Oh, like the angel wings? I can see that, yeah, the aesthetic. I tagged and haven't left it till now. Ooh. Well, when we get the chance to try out Purga Seraph, hopefully you're here to give us some backseating for Purga Seraph Noskrit. No matter how LB auto attack, Sucklon feels like her sustain is insane. For Sucklon? It kind of feels like all her attacks are auto attacks. If that makes sense by product, yeah. There's not, it doesn't feel like it hits super hard, just really consistent damage. You know what I mean? Like when I was playing Suck Guardian last time, I was like, wait, every ability literally does half the monster's HP. It's slow, but it does like half the monster's HP, you know, in one hit. But this one's like a bunch of tiny little hits, but there's so many of them, right? Variations of the auto attack, yeah. Visual thing, but Purga Seraph gets an entirely visual form during duration. It'd be nice for the Sakura Seraph to get the wings for the duration. That would be very cool, yeah. I hear Seraph is the squishiest of the Q-block classes. At least when I was playing Sacramentum Seraph, I had no issues with surviving Dansky, but that could be because I was just killing the mobs before they could even attack me. She just did so much damage. Everyone excited for the ball, hoping for a new treasure item for the motivation of the grind. Ooh. Do you have all the treasures, Slow? Is that why you're asking for a new treasure? Oh, I messed up my combo really badly here. I messed up my combo. Still praying that I can one day get a Furia Marine and all the Lar Arson outfits on Corsair. Oh, you're doing a lot of sailing stuff. Oh, well, your name is Sailor Jerry. That would make sense, Sailor Jerry, yeah. Do you have the null yet, Sailor Jerry? Seraph isn't a Q-block class. It's not like SA forward guard like a shield class. It's just a normal Q-block like Drac. Yeah, usually the shield classes have a stronger block, right? Like Sucknova, Guardian, right? Those classes usually have a crazy block defense. I can't say I've ever felt squishy on Seraph. I had moments where the only reason I forgot to... Oh yeah, because of the elixirs. Yeah. Yeah, I had no issues with surviving here at Starzan, at least on Seraph. Same with Suck Guardian, Flufermancer. Like I was grinding nighttime Suck Guardian. I felt no difference in the damage. It was insane how tanky Suck Guardian was. If you were going to want to go for another treasure, Slow Roll, what kind of treasure would you want to grind for? What kind of design? I feel like we're kind of running out of treasure ideas, no? You know what I mean? I can't really think of much in terms of treasures now. How's the grind at SC compared to Lower Sakurai? I hate Lower Sakurai byproduct. Lower Sakurai, you have a aggro limit. Starzan, you have 0 aggro limit. You can hit as many mobs as you want, but at Sakurai, you have to hit only 10 mobs at a time. If you hit any mobs that are not in your aggro limit, it just like doesn't take damage. And I just found that very unsatisfying for the playstyle. For me, I don't like that. I don't like managing the mobs. So that's why I don't like Sakurai. I know Sakurai is probably the easiest out of all the spots, like between Zephyros and Star's End, right? Both of the other 395 spots. Sakurai is probably the easiest entry point. They don't do that much damage. There's a lot of things that help you out with killing the mobs. And they probably hit the least hard compared to Zephyros and Star's End. Star's End probably hits the hardest, but I do like the dynamic of Star's End, where you like have this like big giant explosion and chain of mobs dying. Just did my 1 to 2 hours at Lower Sakurai. It was common when I try SE next. The mechanics aren't too difficult at SE. They just hit really hard. So you just got to be careful about your positioning here. So the idea is to kill the crystal, and then you want to do as much down attack as possible. You want to stack down attack as hard as you can at this spot. The back attack doesn't matter that much. Awakening Witch player? Yeah, then you should have an easy time here, because Awakening Witch has a lot of down attack. But still, don't underestimate the mobs. Don't underestimate the mobs. Don't get complacent. At nighttime especially.
System says
oh my gosh.
Just raided
Longhorn. Welcome,
Let's give everyone
Longhorn.
welcome.
Hi Longhorn, what'd you get up to on stream today? Welcome ready from Longhorn stream. My name is James. Your animal is a raccoon. We're just grinding on Sucklon, trying her out. Overall, so far, combo is very easy The maneuverability and mobility is great. The biggest thing for me is the aesthetic isn't that appealing to me, and the playstyle as well. I don't know, the attacks just don't seem that interesting. They all look like variations of her auto attack, you know? She does solid damage, but it never feels like you're doing like a big chunk hit. You're just doing a bunch of tiny hits, so like very consistent damage, consistent sustain, but I like those like slow, hard hitting hits. That's some of the other classes I've been doing. I got last year after 60 chests. Stop counting after that. Oh, pog. We actually just got our null yesterday, Sailor. We opened a couple boxes. It was like between 20 and 25 chests for me total. I opened like 20 chests a long time ago when I was into bartering and all that jazz. And then I gave up after that. And then we just opened a couple chests today because somebody was asking about it. Right, because there's an event right now. If you guys don't know, there's an event right now where you can get treasure map pieces from fishing in Termian Beach, and somebody was asking a question about the moss pieces, right? And then I was answering them, and I'm like, hey, wait, I actually have some treasure pieces that I could trade in that I forgot about a long time ago in Ulukita, right? And they're just stored in my Ulukita storage, these ones, and we had enough to make 3 total. And I'm like, oh, yeah, let's just make 3 of these chests. And then we ended up getting the freaking null. And I already had the Achilles flowers ready from bartering all that time, way back when. So the Achilles eye flowers was ready, and then we just straight up made the null yesterday. The OE map trick, yes, I do know about that, where you stack up the middle piece. Yeah, I have 7 of the middle pieces here. And so we had just gone for the Achilles eye piece, yeah. If you guys want to see a clip of that, where did I put it here? It's on my Discord. Here's the clip. If anybody wants to see what the null is. But if you guys don't know what the null does, it basically gives you a second instant acceleration. Similar on the horse, but for your boat. So your boat can do 1 instant acceleration called breezy sail, and the null basically allows you to do a second one for free. So you're zooming. Scholar or Suck Corsair? Ooh, both are very good. Both are very good. I kind of want to lean towards Suck Corsair. Suck Corsair was very fun to play. I loved Suck Corsair. Hi, Mr. Jobs. Yeah, we're doing Lawn. I'm not really too impressed with Lawn, Mr. Jobs. I have to be honest. Like, the damage is solid. Maneuverability is great. Also, how come my abilities stop working with that? But the attacks just, they're not that satisfying for some reason aesthetically. Because you're playing the weak side. Oh, do you mean Succession? People said Awakening was more fun. Yeah, people said Awakening was, so I'm curious to see how big of a difference Awakening and Suck is. But yeah, as it stands right now, Succession Lawn, easy, but not that interesting. Your 88 chests in so far, car bombing? No. Yeah, it's a very RNG thing, guys. There's 2 ways to get the null. You can either grind out 2 million crow coins and just straight up buy it from a vendor, or you have to open up chests which have a 1% chance to get part of the null, and then the other part requires 1,000 Achilles flowers, which isn't that bad if you just constantly do your barters. Like, you can get like maybe a good 10 to 20 or something like that every reset or something, maybe more. For new treasures, I'm surprised we didn't get a perma dragon with a black wing from Edonia. Oh, you want to mount as a permanent treasure? Oh. Right now, it's currently a PvP exclusive, right? Those exclusive mounts. So I kind of think they're trying to keep it that way. Okay, LB RMB to kill this pack, Z buff, WF to maneuver around the mobs, WRMB, C, ARB, F, SF, SLB, Shift LB, LMB RMB. Alright. I think we'll wrap it up here for the lawn. I think we've got a good solid foundation. And I'm overweight too. So recap, lawn is very solid class, easy combos, good maneuverability, just not the most interesting aesthetically is probably what I had, like her biggest negative for me personally. Like the attacks kind of just look like variations of her auto attack. The effects also aren't that crazy. Some of the hits don't feel that satisfying because you are just doing a bunch of little hits, you know, and so it's great sustain damage, but nothing that like bursts crazily, right? Yeah, I think it's just not really a class for me. Okay, we will wrap it up here for BDO because we do have some plans in another game with some friends. So we'll disconnect here for now. We'll say goodbye to Big J. Goodbye, Big J. And then we're gonna swap games here. So if you guys wanted to see a video stream, I apologize. You can leave me on lurk. That would be amazing if you guys can leave me on lurk. But yeah, we'll be swapping games here. Done with lawn already? Yeah, we had a good like 3 or 4 hours on it, Mr. Jams. We're gonna group up soon here. Okay, grouping up soon here. Now awakening lawn. The next class is gonna be Succession Mystic, Mr. Jobs. That is the class that chat chose next. So Succession Mystic next, but we will get to awakening long eventually, I promise. Eventually. Okay, while I go swap, guys, I'm just gonna put it on the beer back screen. I'll be right back. Hi, which one is better for PvE? Megu suck or Witch suck? If you're wanting to be lazy, I would say Megu suck is easier for being lazy. I do think Witch suck has the higher potential, but you are putting in a lot of effort. You're definitely sweating to pull those numbers higher. So I do think Suck Witch has the higher potential, but like Megu Suck is very solid. She just got some buffs recently, some tuning adjustments recently. So I would recommend Suck Megu over Suck Witch for long periods of grinding. What are you prioritizing, Suck first, then Awakening side? It's whatever chat chooses, Mr. Jobs. So if you look at my playlist here, Mr. Jobs, I am not prioritizing either or. It's literally whatever chat chooses. So they chose Suck Mystic this time. I am treating Suck and Awakening as 2 separate classes. So again, it's whatever chat chooses. This time they chose Suck Mystic, but it could have been Awakening Lawn. It could have been any class that I haven't done already. Okay, I think I've caught up with chat. I will be right back, guys. Hello?
Split rumble. Hello, welcome in.
I'm here. I'm logging on.
Welcome in, welcome in. Okay.
Jan, your profile picture kills me.
Wait, what is this profile picture? I haven't took it. Oh,
It's a freaking cat coughing.
yeah, the cat coffee. We have set as Victoria as well. There. Good one, good one.
Okay, I am coming in.
Yellow.
Hello.
Hello.
Alright, let me see. So we're missing Swift Arc, and I think we're gonna have one DPS spot. I'm not crazy.
I might have one more person.
Okay, let me know.
Yeah, I just DM'd them. Let me
Because
see
we
if they
have-
reply.
Yeah, because we have Jay, Sparky.
Hmm.
And yeah, there's one more. There's one spot. If we don't have anyone, I could also call in random.
Okay.
This is a juiced ass lobby. Nah, don't worry.
We're still learning.
They
Can
are
I do
indeed.
sidereals again?
Bro. Yeah, sure. Oh yeah, I confirmed. I confirmed, Jay. The core you got is Biz because it affects the skill.
Oh, the True Justice one?
The
Okay,
True
question.
Justice one, yep.
There's another one that does the T skill. It's called Divine Cause. Does that stack? Or is it does
yes,
it not stack?
but
It
they're in
stacks?
different positions. Yes, they.
What
they
do you
do
like different
stack.
positions?
So, like, I'm pretty sure one of them is like, sun. The other one is moon, if I recall. Every single support has one. Like, pretty much one of their arc grids is like gonna buff regular attack buffs. The other one is gonna buff, I think it's like identity, and one of them buffs T skill. The better one for most supports, like it's very minimal by the way. It's like super min maxi. But the better one for supports is like the one on T skill. But the other ones are still great. If you have them, usually it's a DPS increase to go for ancient or whatever you got.
Okay. I'm thinking
Mostly also because you can equip better gems as well.
I'm thinking maybe I just use my selector core right away for Sword's Prayer, maybe?
That is a good question on you. You are.
Or
what?
should I go for Divine Cause right away? Because right now I have Divine War
Give
that's...
me 1 second. Equip your support one. I think you're one core off.
Oh, hold on.
from
I
it,
have
right?
to... Wait. I
'Cause
have...
if you're one core off, then you should.
No,
use
I'm
something,
4 out of
That's your
6 for Ancient Cores.
You could probably use it on whatever you like because you get the selector, and we're getting another selector with the gift in
Oh,
September.
the free one,
The
right?
LoA gift. Yeah, the LoA
When
gift.
is that coming?
September. It's right.
September.
It's as the new class releases, as time to releases.
Dang, I gotta wait till September. How many months is that? 2 months? Oh, man.
2 months. I mean, it's because like getting ancients. It's something like
It's not that hard.
The
Just kidding.
main support. No, the main support in my statics has been doing all nightmares and all hard modes since release. He has 0. He's 0 out of 6 right now.
Also, I sent you a link, Raifu. I sent you a link.
Oh, okay. Is this the one you called?
Me. No.
Take that. Okay. So it is like super RNG. Like everyone in my static calls me spoon, and I'm 4 out of 6 as well.
Oh.
Okay.
For your main, you're only 4 out of 6?
Yeah, on my main, I'm 4 out of 6. Most of the people I know are like have 2 or 3 ancients on their mains.
Oh.
And, like this is people that have been doing non-stop. We also have outliers like my support guy is 1. We have Linky who's also like 1-800 artillerist has 0 out of 6 as well.
Oh.
Hi.
Well, instead of getting the relic, just pick the ancient. It's on the ground.
I got holes in my pocket.
Okay, what are we missing? Oh, we're missing Sparky.
Oh yeah, did you get a response from the person?
Oh, Otts is in chat. I was asking Otts. They came like on one of our first learning runs, and they're in chat, and I'm telling them, "Hey, we need one."
Okay, because else it's just Sparky.
No, I'm the queen.
Oh, you're Queen Milk? Okay.
Yeah.
I was asking.
Oh.
I thought you were going on.
I thought you were going on a that one.
Yeah. And Swift Arc just DC'd, I think. Yeah, we also have a Juma. I think a Juma has what, 2 out of 6 ancients? It's to get full ancients is like super long term goal for most people.
Really? Oh.
Yeah, it's like I think most of the people expect to get full ancients within like a year and a half,
A year
maybe.
and a half. Oh. That's crazy. I got two bis
You got
ones.
2 on 1
It was
cathedral,
2
man.
bis ones
you did
too.
Gate 1, you got the True Justice, and then Gate 2, you
Echoing
got the
Brand.
Echoing Brand, bro. It's insane. It's insane look.
Okay, so now I just need Swords Prayer or Faith Enhancement. And I'm like thinking, is Swords Prayer more effective than Faith Enhancement for an Ancient? That's what I was going to follow up earlier.
Good question. Yeah, good question. I have no clue. I think Faith Enhancement, since it's a blue one, it's like very good. Because no matter, like, I don't know, maybe balancing changes, the blue ones are probably the best bet in terms of like balancing and stuff. Sword Sprayer is the best ancient core in the game. Never mind. The support main has just spoken. I would believe this
So
guy.
I should go for Swords Prayer first. Okay. So
Yes.
should I just make the selector to grab that from the, because I have enough of the I need to be
very
I need to be
likely.
I need to
You
be
need 400.
1760.
You need 400. Yeah, you need 1760 and you need 400 Agony Thorns. So
You mean Grace Shard? I have 400 Grace Shards. I just am
200K.
missing a little bit of Core Essence.
Not Agony. It's Grace Shard, sorry. And then like 400 Core Essence, that's true. Also 400 Core Essence. Usually, I think every week if you do all Nightmares, like Kazra's Hard Mode, Nightmare Circa, and Nightmare Cathedral, you should be at like looking at 150 to maybe 200 Core Essence.
A week?
Yeah, if you buy all boxes.
Okay. Yeah. I still have Kazaros, so that should get me the final essence I need. But I still need 1760 for the core selector, so that might take another 2 weeks or something to get to 1760. We'll see. I'm slowly getting the red shards and the blue shards. I haven't really been buying any of those shards. I kind of just been getting them organically. If anything, I've been selling the red shards too, because they're so good for
I'm calling
money.
in Random then.
Random?
Since Ots still hasn't responded.
Yeah. Ots doesn't want to
Random!
join
Where's
us.
Random? Random! You're being called.
Oh, Random!
Okay, let me spam ping him. Need a DPS? Yeah, we need one bunny. If Random doesn't respond, you can join us. Let me move Random to the AFK channel for now. Could go in GK and play Hellfire. Okay. We're waiting now. Something I'm entirely not familiar with. Okay, that's a good opportunity. Just waiting on you then.
It's time to learn. Do you have food at your stronghold? I'm visiting your stronghold.
Oh yeah, I can go. I can make it. I can make it.
Thanks. I freaking look over and the freaking coughing cat. It keeps staring at me.
I think money applied. I'm gonna make the regular one. There we go. I'm gonna go this. Is that bunny? Yeah, Isolisha. Okay. Alrighty, so Kazers has took like a 20% HP nerf. And
Why?
some patterns and stuff also got nerf. It's mostly because like for KR, Kazers is
Is it still
already
difficult?
a super homework raid. It's accumulation of things. In KR, Kazuros hasn't been nerfed with the frontier system we had here. So like in KR, he already had a 20% kind of HP like above over us. So they did this nerf on top of it just to make it more simple and like not have people stress out in homework in KR, because Kazuros does not feature the easy mode, hard mode, nightmare mode difficulty split that we have. Sorry. Oh, it's no problem. We shall live. Okay, everybody feasted?
Yep.
So oh my god.
It's called emotional manipulation. You should try it sometimes. It's very effective.
So now, like, one of the few changes, I mean, the most direct one you guys are gonna see in Gate 1. Because Gate 1, like, the patterns mostly didn't change from what I remember. I think there was just only one change. And as if we don't hit all counters during the last, like, the counter mechs. Just guards, sorry, the multiple just guards. He doesn't get a shield if we fail that. And for the double just guard with, like, one safe zone, like, we get one orb and try to guard. Like, that's, everybody stands behind the guy. That one, if we fail, even if we fail, he only does it once. So only one person needs to grab it, hit it, and then it's over. And if we fail, he doesn't repeat it. So it's like some major changes for Gate 1. You guys are going to notice very likely only on the HP. And for Gate 2, the punches always appear in order. So it's fake, so it's real, fake, real every time. You don't have to like do some guesswork around that. The big red AoE after we complete the stagger, right? Then we have to go to Narnia. You don't have to go to Narnia anymore. You just literally stay, like, if you don't want to die, right, you maybe could go, but the better option is just stay and supports the R, and then the explosion hits are like nothing.
For Gate 2, right? Okay, what's different about Gate 1 specifically right now? Nothing much?
So yeah, as I said, it's pretty much just the counter. It's just at
Just
the
the
end of
counter.
the fight.
Okay.
It's the, yeah, it's just that counter. It's the 7 just guards into counter, or the just guard, everybody stand behind one guy and he just guards. Those are the only differences.
Okay.
Let me see what else. I need Sacred Charms, I need Darts, and Atro. There we go. Okay, I'm ready.
Okay. Any questions? I think this is Nether's first time. Nether. Any questions?
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Doing hard.
Yeah, if you have any questions, sorry, I didn't even double check if we had like people still like.
He's new.
Yeah, if you have any questions, you can interrupt me at any time. I'll be doing like call outs like 24/7 about patterns. So if you don't understand like how some pattern work, you can let me know and I'll try my best to explain. Usually we go like we throw our heads at it, and if we wipe, then like we try to correct whatever happened. I usually pay attention to whatever mistakes are going on, or like what happened and how did you die. I usually tend to pay attention to what was the breakdown on how like it happened and how many mistakes like you made. Let me see other stuff. Are you familiar with Kazuro's normal mode, I'm assuming?
Yes, I've been doing 4 weeks of it now.
Okay.
Pretty good
In
down
general,
normal.
for Gate 1, your main worries is just gonna be like he does more damage and like he has more HP. Those are the main differences you're gonna experience in Gate 1. There's not much mechanical difference. It's just like every single pattern now does more, and you have to pay attention a little bit more, obviously, to your DPSs. But overall, it's the same feel of the fight, same flow of the fight as well. So it's kind of like that. But once again, if we wipe to something, don't worry about making mistakes as well. Everybody here is like technically here to learn, so they also here dedicating time, and they don't matter if like we wipe. Everybody is like on the same level overall. So just don't worry about it. I'll try our best to learn and understand patterns. When I'm calling out patterns, I don't expect you to understand exactly what they mean, but it's just to help out like that memory lock of understanding like, oh, okay, Superman means this pattern that he's calling out means this, and so on and so forth, and just expedites like people catching how patterns work. Overall, that's mostly I think what you have to worry about. Everything else, just like keep what you know in normal mode and expand on it. You're gonna notice as well that some of the safe zones and stuff that he used to show you in normal mode, you're not gonna see them anymore. You just have to know it by like how the fight works.
No ground effects.
Okay.
Yeah, no ground effects, pretty much. Alright, I'm gonna do a ready check. Bunny ready?
I'm good. Got my magic
Did
stream stack.
say the night? Yeah, okay.
Alright, let's do it, team. Ooh.
I'll dark opener and then just burst everything. That's how you just land this station. Grab, wait until he locks, and then dodge. Don't be front. Nobody grabbed, it's safe to the back.
A chains.
Stand on the back. If you do get dragged, remember to properly.
Oh, I forgot about that. No! Help, you guys are
It happens
so
at
good at
900.
countering. You guys are so good at countering. Wow.
Yeah.
Suzuman, no!
Bard was floating, so be careful of that.
I got grabbed.
One grab. Yeah. It's exposed to the back. Always call out if you do get hit. Avoid the front immediately. Go to the back. Count the waves. It's 2 blue.
Blue.
Blue, 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 white.
Oh.
So diagonal, diagonal,
And then
Cardinal.
6 o'clock after.
cardinal now, and then 6 o'clock exactly.
Nice.
We're gonna need a counter. Keep it aggro steady. Counter. Dodge once you see blue. Once you see blue, you dodge. That blue line is usually gonna be your timing. Just stay close. This is free. It's not yours. There we go. This is gonna be
1v1.
got the name. Yeah, the 1v1 pro kill. So you just wanna stagger as much as possible. Always have a counter in hand, so you can hit the whenever he does send it. Hitting counters or just guards are gonna increase the amount of stagger you do during the whole thing. You're gonna see an overlap soon, I'm assuming.
Swift, no!
Go on it. Be careful.
We got it, we got it.
Okay.
Go again. Now go to the shortest line, aka the line that doesn't complete fully, and then stand on the edge. Wait until you see explosion, then you can go back in. There we go. Dodge. Nobody hit, safe to the back. As soon as you see, go for a clash. Nice.
Oh, and then Nether, you want to awaken here? There's gonna be chains after.
Yeah. If the chains pop to the back, avoid it. Avoid the back. He's gonna slash backwards. If we don't have people flying, he's gonna do multiple slashes front. It's gonna be counter after the explosion. Puddles, counter front. Now we need to DPS. did forget to send you side. There we go, Jay. Chains again. Be careful. Good shielding previously. Jay remembering for Siderius Nineveh twice. As soon as you see the shield.
Nineveh
You hear
was...
Shandy talking? You can already send Nineveh.
Okay. That was number 4 or number 3. Now, right?
Yep.
Twice or once.
Twice.
Nice. Yes.
Twice? Okay.
It's stagger check. Get close. Prepare shielding. Remember to send away. Wait until he appears. Send away. Nice.
Hey. It doesn't matter if I like aim weirdly, he just comes, right?
If I recall, it doesn't matter, but I'm always like trying to aim at least towards him.
Towards him,
in
yeah, yeah,
general.
yeah.
But
Okay.
I have no idea if it does fucks up.
And it just like way aims the other way, lol.
Careful with the line. Superman, dodge out. He's gonna be drop a bunch of puddles. As soon as he drops in, go in. There we go.
Oops.
Move to his back as soon as he reappears. That's where it's gonna be served.
Ooh.
You can also push immune as almost with all patterns. Remember, if you do get dragged, get ready to guard. You can guard once you see a blue flash from his sword. Careful with the secondary flash. Go in. You don't want to be at that spot. Out, out, out. This is cringe. Super dangerous pattern. Does a lot of damage if you're close. It's gonna be the just guards. I'm gonna pick up one orb. You just stand, go to the safe zone once you see it, and stand behind me. You do not want to be like in front. So everybody stand behind. There we go. Yeah, you gotta wait until like that just guard hits, else you're gonna explode. Move out.
See that.
Get ready to go back in. Go in. Hit it. Slash backwards. There you go.
Oh. He's done. Oh yeah, he is way easier now.
Yeah, it's the 20% nerf. So as you saw, not major changes to how like the raid operates from normal mode. It's just like kind of the same
It's just a
rhythm.
couple of like new patterns, including the crisscross into the circle and just guard thing is new. At least to me.
Yeah. It's mostly just like it does more damage, so you're gonna be more scuffed. In Gate 2, there are a couple of differences. Wait, let me double check. I think it's like real fake, but I could be wrong. No, there's not. Counter. Okay. Same thing. I'll try to call out as much as we can. If we wipe, it's fine. Don't sweat it. There is, I don't know if you've seen, there is like a totally new gate, a totally new enemy that you're gonna fight in 2-2, 2-3 run. So it's gonna be, that's where like the real proc begins. In gate 1, if you maintain yourself like to the same rules as in normal mode, it's mostly gonna be kind of like that. There are a couple differences, some mechanics are a little bit extra. But I promise you, if you know normal mode, you're not gonna be completely lost. And the other mechanics that they introduced, I kind of like okay to get it through.
Okay.
All right, let's see. What do I have? Here battle items kind of keep the same. You can go dark, sacred charms. In your case, as support, you could go stimmy just to fill up a full meter if needed. Else, the last one could be a time stop if you're like super scared. But you can change battle items once you reach 2-2. That's when time stops are really clutch for people that are learning, and especially at the support position.
Okay.
Now, their Savior Awakening for the 900, just like normal.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Do not awaken at the start. You can pretty much just hold it entirely until we reach 900 bar pretty much.
It's the same awakening
Jay, you
timings
have
as. Ready check. Yeah.
Ready check.
The sin is top down. Okay.
Yeah, that's second part.
Yeah, as soon as the Plato spawn, we dash and then you awaken.
Check.
We got everyone ready. Let's go.
And no ground effects,
Dark
neither.
opener as well.
For the blocks, you can't see them anymore. You've just gotta look at them.
Okay, I got confirmation. It's real fake for punches.
Nice.
Get the behind, beat his booty cheeks. Front back.
Oops.
Oops.
Yes, it's not me.
No me. No me.
Okay, 900 mech soon. We'll try to stack up 5 and 7. Party
right
1, 5
5
o'clock.
and 7, depending on party 1 and party 2.
I guess
So
it doesn't
party
matter
1, we
that
try to stack
much.
here,
Okay,
around
okay,
here.
okay.
Yeah. As soon as you see the first bottle, dash in and press your awakening immediately. There we go. Now we try our best to stack towards. We want to try to be together towards the back. We do have a back attacker, and I think we have 0 front attackers, so stacking to the back is recommended in this group setting. I think we mostly have the GL with us a couple times, or mostly one, like, head attacker. So punches are going to be real fake. So you want to aim it at 9 or 3 for the first one, and then the other one needs to follow opposite of that.
Okay, so maybe closer to like 8 o'clock for that one.
360. Stay towards the back and the front. Grab, be careful front. Cool.
Watch for the
Real
ground.
again, so everybody. Yeah, watch the blues. The blues are the important. Right. Oh, target. I think it's fine. I
that's
can't
good,
remember if
yeah.
it was slanted up too much.
It looks about right.
You try to have the right here. What's this pattern? This pattern is really dangerous. Oh, there's no longer the red debuff here, by the way.
Oh, they took that out, so I don't need cure.
Are we done?
Yeah, they took that out.
Okay.
This is a dangerous combo. Be careful.
Okay, so we just hyper it and then don't put the stuff there.
Do we still have to go to edge for this? Oh shit! This is fake. This is
Yeah,
fake.
yeah,
right?
stand to the edge. Wait for 2 punches.
One more punch.
Second move. And watch for the punch. Yeah, I think we're safe. Nice.
As the red.
So remember here, save DR. Once the 3 waves are up, DR, wait a little bit for the explosion, DR your team. We can keep towards the middle. It's not gonna kill us. As long as you have DR, this doesn't kill you.
Run, another way. Oh.
Okay.
See, it
That's
did
what
be like
we-
7
That's what we-
kills.
Okay. I could have just wrapped. I just did Guardian soon, but I could have.
Is that what they nerfed?
Yeah, it's a... Yes. It's another one of the nerfs.
Nice.
His grab interrupted my freaking buff. That's so annoying.
Same procedure. Just try not to shift the blue too much.
Oh, here.
Remember about the grab and kick, as always. Once he dashes, he always does like a grab and kick motion.
Stagger.
Pierce remains the same, stagger. Same thing here, once Black Hole is about to explode, try to have a DR close to the boss. If you have red outline, stay front, else move to the back and the DS. If you do have it,
It's
spamming the
me.
discard key works.
Don't be front. Or don't be at the top. Oh wait, not yet. That's not yet.
Yeah.
Okay. Just kidding. Don't listen to me.
I think the same directive works here, but I'm gonna test. But I think it works because I got 338k damage. Funny just killed me.
No, that was my fault. I didn't have Guardian team up. I should have just Rhapsodied.
It's fine. This is new stuff. I'm kind of new to it as well.
Okay, wait, do I
here's
shoddy
the
here?
big
Am I
stagger.
shoddying?
Yeah, you
now?
shoddy, recast as soon as you can. As soon as the rock passes, move.
Oh.
Yeah, don't go in too fast.
Okay, I'm shoddying.
Yeah, Jan, you. Careful. I'll recast. Remember, we're gonna have to DPS one open side.
Oh, it locked.
Move out. I think they heavily nerfed the amount of damage the rocks do as well. Because I saw
Oh.
Jam just literally tank it and then die. I think we did have one DR, but yeah. Once you see the walls here, you can awaken.
Awakening?
Watch the main red one.
Watch the earthquake.
Only
the left.
the earthquake, pretty much. We're gonna stack front for the stagger check. Wait, he's doing wall, he's doing mirror. Be careful.
In between.
He sometimes chooses not to go immediately for these panics. Stack front.
Stagger.
Wait.
Okay, we need a G. We need a clash.
Yeah, we need a collection.
Thank
Got it.
you. And then if you have the eyeball, aim up, right? I'm gonna
Yep.
pre-move. You can pre-move here.
Die. Either way.
It
Eyeball,
is
aim it up.
on.
It's dead.
Oh, he's dead.
Oh, he died. Oh my god.
He's dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's dead.
the HP nerf really hit him hard here.
Okay, everybody swap the time stops. Unless you might just
Yeah,
die
I'll
already.
stop if you need. I might even swap myself because
Over there.
from
You know,
here,
I might just run stim because I'm
honestly-
confident.
you go for it. Go for it. Honestly, go for it.
Should I still run Crisis
I
Evasion?
don't know how much like has changed in Gate 2. I'm gonna be honest.
Mhm.
I think he just overall does way less damage for stuff. But from what I did on my other like 5 clears,
Uh-huh.
I honestly didn't notice much.
Oh.
I think it's just overall he does less damage, so it should be like more than enough of a nerf, I guess.
Hmm.
I'll sack. Okay, we got a
Maybe-
sacrificial.
I should still run Whirlwind, you know?
Yeah, sure. That could be good. Everybody else, just get ready. Jay, you do have the ready check. and then we can go.
wait, I'm not ready. Hold on. I'm swapping.
No problem.
I'm just double check. Okay.
Swap it.
Okay.
For awakening, you can pretty much use your awakening freely. But if you see the identity meter on Kazuras reaching close to 100%, it is recommended to have it for that. Just so like, because it's 2 waves of damage that we're gonna have to tank together. And you're usually gonna do like one of the waves you just use awakening and refine, and then the second wave you prioritize using your DR.
Oh, you should explain Angry Birds to another, because that one's important.
Oh yeah, Angry Birds is tough. Okay, don't like. First things first, when we call out for Angry Birds, don't panic. The way it works is Kazuras is gonna float your character, and like after a little bit, you're gonna see a prompt, like an in-game kind of like HUD menu thing that tells you to like click your mouse button. You have to click and drag, and the reason why we call it Angry Birds is because it works like a slingshot. So for example, if you want to go to your character like this way, you have to click like right here and try to drag it like opposite to where you want to go. You can spot it on the ground where you're aiming your character like before you go. So before you send, you will see like
a preview circle.
Yeah, like a preview of where you're like trying to land. At the same time, Kazuras is like, he's gonna do like float you. There's gonna be that prompt. After a little while, Kazuras is gonna send a bunch of like very high damage slashes, and the safe zone to those slashes are always gonna be at Kazuras, pretty much in this position and this position. So at Kazuras 5 and 11 o'clock are the safe positions. Since Kazuras in hard mode, Kazuras always teleports to the middle before he does an Angry Birds. It's always going to be safe towards these 2 positions. And you're going to see that like everything else is in a sea of darkness. If you do land on the dark, like if you panicked and you're really far away from one of the safe zones, no problem, press your time stop and smash your G key towards the center, because after he sends the slashes, he also does a just guard check. So if you time your time stop super well, and not really well, but if you time it really adequate, you're coming out of your time stop and like into the just guard. And if you don't do the just guard, it's also high damaging, so it could kill you.
When you
so
do
there's
get
like multiple ways you can avoid kind of like deaths there on Angry Birds. What I see people making the mistake is not waiting time enough to press and like hold their mouse button. So like they try to click immediately, wait until you see that like, HUD prompt.
I was gonna say that is when I first did it, I would click right away. No, you have to wait for like this like icon in the middle, and then you can actually click.
It's gonna be very in the middle. It's very okay. Once you are in a spot, if you are in a safe spot, then you just wait until the just guard. The just guard as well is not like super high damage. If you want to, especially if you're on your feet and correctly at the safe spot, you can just like send a G-tune and then like use your...
Yeah, I just DR it because I'm too lazy to guard.
Yeah, you just send like a DR on your feet and you're gonna be fine. Sometimes as well, like I don't know, maybe one of your DPSs is like super caught here, and you're like, oh man, I'm gonna try to save them. I am like 99% sure that a G-tune will make it so they don't die to getting slashed. But yeah, it's almost always good to do that. Let me see what else. I think the other stuff is just stuff that you have to pick up, kind of like just experiencing the gate more. So we can just throw our heads at it at this point.
Okay.
Jay, can you do another ready check just to make sure?
Yeah.
Thank you. Everybody is ready. Let's go.
Okay, let's do it.
Yasuo, counter. Guard. This is triple guard. Really dangerous pattern. Just try to avoid the best as you can. These butterfly slashes hurt a lot. Move to his back as soon as you're up on your feet. Force. Oh, this was in and out. I was blinded.
Careful.
Get ready to pot. Oh my god, small breaker. And this is the...
Oh, this is the counter, right?
L'Oreal? Yeah.
Oh.
L'Oreal, no. L'Oreal, after that. He does this huge ass wave. You just paralysis immune in front and you're
Wait,
fine.
can you remind me which
Clones?
sidereal it is? Is it 1 or 2?
Go here. It's idea 1.
Sidereal 1. Okay, thank you.
See, you go for the clone that has the least. So if there's like 5 dark, 3 light, you go towards the light one. And if there's like...
I was
Oh, this is a counter.
looking at it like
Counter
it was
after?
the same mind mech.
Bombardment does DRs and we tank this. This is usually not a high damaging
And
pattern.
I just use number 1 whenever I can, like a good pattern, right?
It's gonna be counter just guard chain. So counter first. Remember, if you grab it, you're the only one that resets. Counter.
Oh.
Nobody got the second one. Just guard.
Oh.
Oh.
Just guard. Counter. Just guard. Counter. Co-op counter. I have to pick this one up, but I didn't want it to wipe here. DPS check. Whenever you see a good pattern, Jay, you can throw the sidereal.
Okay. It's not ready. Oh, now it's ready. Frick. That was a good pattern.
Now it's ready.
Okay.
Baseball bats. Oh, never mind. Restunned. So you already cleared the DPS check. That's fine.
Oh.
20% hitting him hard. So whenever you see fit, you can send the +1
Okay.
the sidereal. Since we already cleared the hurdle. Stack these together.
these.
Okay, stack. Okay.
And then avoid pie
Then
slices.
dash. Avoid the pizzas. If you do get
Oh
stunned,
god, I got.
we're gonna need to free people. Should be mostly fine. Now it's 300, X 300. It's gonna be a huge stagger bar. You want to dodge these pizzas. Do buff here because we have to get through like a shield. Fight those shield. And then dodge the pizzas. You go towards 1 and you start staggering from here. As soon as you see those waves here on the bottom like go through, you can start slowly rotating. If you get hit by anything, it does gives you like a stagger debuff. So that's why it's like annoying. Get ready to guard. Same thing, repeats. Just a little bit more, guys. We got it, stay close. So now time travels backwards, so get ready to grab the just guard. Is gonna be towards where those orbs are collided. Good. Now we get through the shield again. They explode at backward order. We're getting close to 150, guys. Get ready for the co-op counter. Remember, Kazuros is gonna dash backwards and then send it. Nuke, just go opposite to where you see that black orb too. And like stay here. It's usually safe. As support if you can. Oh, counter. Nice. Now check for the color on his hand. Match that to the counter. So light, dark. If we see dark, we counter it. If it's not, just let it go. Nice. So far so good. Moment, just stick together, kind of like far away from him. He's gonna target towards us. Co-op counter.
Oh.
Angry Birds. Remember the safe zones are gonna
11
be
and
towards
5.
Here. I'll ping them again. So wait, aim, send.
Oh, that was too slow.
Time stop.
Right? Think you're still alive? He's alive. No, he got slashed. That's why.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Kazuros applies a debuff that makes you not being able to see your HP. Could be dangerous. He phased. Jay, you can cast Sidereal whenever you see fit here.
Okay.
Go in between those orbs. Move away, go in between them, and try to act. You do not want to pop those orbs. He's going to show a co-op counter after.
Okay.
If you don't get it, he does this huge wave that does a lot of damage. Baseball bat once more. G-tune here, if you can, else spacebar.
Oh
The
shit.
G-tune prevents debuffs from being applied.
Okay.
100% meter, stack towards 12. Stand on the back of the boss, and if you can, cycle through the DRs. Nice. After that, once it locks, move to the back, get ready to grab a just guard. now. Bombardment, just keep it on the bus. DPS. We're gonna see DPS check very soon. There we go. Jay, whenever side area is available, you can send it if you see a good pattern. Stand front and paralysis. Yasuo. Nice, we broke. Good cast. L'Oreal once more. Once he drops down, use all your paralysis to keep yourself or move to the back. Either one of those can work.
Swift Dark, no.
This is just stagger. Not much demanding stagger, but it is a stagger check nonetheless. Orbeez, this is like an easy pattern, very chill and good to greed. Just try to DR your DPSs and they should be fine. Sack. Our sack is going there, don't worry. We're gonna have to stagger. Get ready to stagger. It's gonna be pizzas. Pizza. Pizza. Ghost guard.
Shit.
After that, pizza again. Co-op counter front. And then it repeats. There we go. We cleared it. Triple guard. Super, super dangerous. Guard here. Does the 180, then guard to the back, and then does the butterflies. Once you see the butterfly, move to his back. This is the combo one. After the first one, try to be towards the middle, so we're all together. Just guard, and then co-op counter once he reappears. There we go. And that's it. Now we're gonna see the... This is just a huge DPS check.
But my Sidereal's not up.
Just buff as much as you can.
Is it gonna be up or? Oh, we have to die first, right? We die. I forgot.
No, we're wiping.
I mean, we're wiping. Oh my! No, we didn't meet the DPS check. That's crazy.
Man.
Alright. Remember, you can send aside once you see him up in the air, or you can wait until send it. It's fine.
So I'm up in the air. It's in the air, right? That's good, right? Surely.
Just proc the hidden side, and that's it.
Oh.
0x. Yeah, Kazuro's got really nerfed. So yeah, now it's a way easier ride.
Yeah. Now we can be a menace in pugs.
Yes, you can be a menace in pugs. Go forth.
You know, I will be a menace in pugs because there's a couple mechanics I need practice on.
No problem. If you need, like, if you want more practice on anything and you don't mind, you can always rejoin the classrooms. I've run these weekly, been running them weekly since Kazuro's release. So you can just hop in anytime you want, anytime you need to test a new class or whatever. You can just hop in at any time. If you want to join on, like, I don't know, I'm doing maybe a reclear off on an off day and I'm not with pretty much my static group, then you can also hop in. And that's it. Thanks everyone for joining, and I'll catch you guys next week. Thank you, Jay, once again for joining.
Much appreciated.
Bye bye.
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 Okay. That was fast. I didn't expect to go that fast. We close out of this. Ooh. A bracelet thing? Does anybody want that? Surely got another ancient core, right? Dang it. No ancient core? Where's the ancient cores? Huh? I was supposed to get an ancient core, right? Just kidding. Can I get that bracelet? Anybody want that bracelet? People waiting for that bracelet, huh? Anyway, what? They going for that one? I'm gonna go. Frick, where is it? 6-7. 6-7. Easy. Stare. How's your circa going? How's the circa? Circa. Okay, next week we're doing Nightmare Circa with Ray and John. So we'll see how it goes. Ooh. That like you. Crit and Vitality? That could be good for DPS, no? I mean, ideally crit and Swift, right? There you go, Swiftness, Strength. When is it? Wednesday? I have no idea the schedule. They just said next reset. Ooh, I'm gonna sneak in a little bite, you know. I'm pretty much done all the raids this week because I only got 2 characters, so we'll have to wait until Wednesday for some more raids. It is kind of nice to just have only 2 characters I raid on. I don't really raid on my other characters. They're kind of just babies.
You're back. I was waiting for you.
So why don't we send you guys over to Raifu for now.
Go check them in the office. Alright, please go send some love to Raifu. Can you guys spam my raid emote when you guys get there? I'm gonna go get some rest today. We woke up pretty early today for church, so I'm a little bit sleepy. But we'll try to get the editing of the next few classes down. And then we'll get ready for tomorrow for some Suck Mystic. Alright, I'll see you guys over there. Have a good night, guys. Good night.